tell that I'm happy. How happy do you think I am? I'm so happy. I can't, it's hard to contain it. I think like I got, the way I'm feeling, I feel like there's like a boiler inside of me. Like there's a whole bright sun beaming from inside of me. I feel like I'm hot. That's how happy I am. And I'm here to share it with you guys. So come on in, come on in. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. What's going on out there in y'all world? Actually, that's eight songs recorded. Remember, I'm putting an album together. So you guys got 5 from me. The other one, like there's a few, maybe one or two that were already released to the public. And then when I started going live, that's 5. And then I just dropped 2 songs last night. 2 songs. You guys know where they are. You guys know where they are. Where to find them. Super excited about this whole process. Today I'm gonna go see about getting me a laptop. Then hopefully I can see about getting this hard drive taken off of this thing and loaded into my laptop or my other hard drive. Nice. What did you think, Brittany? Which one was your favorite? Because you remember I put out 2. Yeah. This is definitely for loud play. That's why I like it when this is like, as soon as album, everything's gonna be like put in a whole different vibe for the album. This is for definitely turn up. You liked Fantasy? Nice. Oh. We'll drop it down there. Some of these, sometimes there are like some will be not loud enough at a certain volume, and then boom, it'll switch over on another one. She's from Detroit. Yep, she's from Detroit. I met her a long time ago. I met her through my sister. I've met a lot of dope artists through my sister. A lot of dope artists. I I'm connected with her on Instagram. If you would like to get connected with her, just connect with me on my Instagram, and I'll make sure I lead you to her profile. She's pretty dope. She's really dope. She's really dope. I love work. That's my like my real goal. Like after I drop this project, my next goal is to work with a few more, highlight a few more great artists in the city. I've got so many songs that I've done on my own. It was like, it just kind of got to the point where it's like, man, why am I continuously working by myself? Like, I want to work with some other people. Thank you, like water. Thank you. Hello, Cowie. How are you? Such a beautiful one. Such a beautiful one. I hope the same for you. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Yes. Love that. Yeah, I'm really excited. I sent it to Spade too, and she loved it. She was like, "Whoa." I love highlighting other artists. I read it last night, Brittany, and I loved it. I appreciate you so much. Oh, we got a new subscriber, guys. You're a local turf. Welcome home. Welcome home to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Thanks for joining, everybody. Show some love. Let her know that we appreciate her coming in, being a part of the house. It just got a little brighter up in here. I'm really excited to start working on some brand new music. So far, the newest song that I've written is Nature Made. that was like, I wrote that 2 or 3 weeks before the studio session. So, what's up? Happy brand new beautiful day. Man, you guys know how amazing the day is? Like, I don't know if you guys know how amazing the day is, but it's so amazing. You just did. We gotta stop doing that. It's nothing against you. I'm not being mean, but we gotta stop asking to ask questions. They cancel each other out. That whole sentence just cancels each other. It cancels itself out. When we have a question, we gotta state it. I got a question for you. That gives me the space to say, nah, I don't care. Or, cool, what's the question? No, we gotta stop that. That type of question is gonna cost you a galaxy, because you should know that answer. If you really want me to peer into your world and answer a question for you so obviously, then you're gonna need to go to the gift gallery, grab a galaxy, send it to me so I can jump inside of it and look into your world. Because I answer that question in a way where you'll never ever ask that question again. Because that's the goal. Never ever ask that question. Because the answer is so obvious to everyone around you. The devil deals in confusion. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, Zombie Man. That was that I felt that one. Thank you. Really like that. I'm gonna think about that. That I might have to think about that more for my next couple of releases. The vibe, what type of vibe that song actually creates. Appreciate that. Cause when I'm gonna tell you, when I first wrote the song, before I even the thought of putting a female artist on it, I thought it was definitely gonna be a hard one to pull off. That song was so. The song, I felt that the beat hit hard. I loved it, but I also felt that it was very, very. The best way the best way to describe it to me is like Looney Tunes. It was very Looney Tunes, and I was like, when I wrote it, because I wrote it like maybe 2-3 years ago, it was like, where is this song gonna get played? And it's like, it doesn't matter where it gets played. People will find a place to play it wherever they're feeling it. But putting her voice on it, Lyric Bell, she's so talented. Putting her voice on it really took it to another place where it was like, okay, this is actually nice. Okay, this is cool. Because when I did it, it didn't sound all that like that. It was okay. I saw the vision, but it wasn't what it is today. So it would be fun, and it will be fun to write more songs on that higher feel. What's up, Lex? Happy brand new beautiful day, Marty. What's happening? Hey, Ann. Hey, Ann. Oh, we got a flash goal. Ooh, thank you, Brittany. Can we get 10 gifters to send love you so much to this live? If we can do that, that's going to be super awesome. And of course, you already know I'm going to donate a card to some lucky person in the audience. Susie D, happy brand new beautiful day. How are you? Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Giggle Culture. We appreciate you over here. We appreciate you so much. Susie D, you're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy, beautiful, brand new day. What's going on, Giggle Culture? Where you come from? Where you viewing us from? Thank you, Lex. Thank you, Chelsea. We're 50%. We're 50% complete with the goal. Nice, nice. I love you guys. Thank you, like water. It's beautiful. Yo, we're at 7. We're at 7. Love you so much. We need 3 more people, 3 more different people to send I love you so much, and we can accomplish that goal. The cheese state? Is that Wisconsin? I don't know. Is that Wisconsin? You said it's all about transformation. Okay, cool. I knew, but I'm like, oh, maybe there's a good chance that I'm wrong. It might not be the same. Who knows? Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Happy to see my portal of unconditional love has opened up in your area. Thank you, Electra. Thank you, Susie D. You guys are awesome. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys are feeling amazing. Can you feel the energy? Can you feel it? I remember my first Reiki session. I fell in love. I was like, oh, are you serious? You like the background? Cool. I'm happy. So tell me, what do you think brought you here? Giggle culture. What do you think made you stop and stay for a second? I love seeing what the new people that I talk to, because it's been a minute now. It's been about 3-4 months. My warmth. That's an alignment with what's going on with me right now. Cancer. Jupiter just moved into Cancer, and I have like a little bit of Cancer in my first house. Oh yeah. I've been doing some things with some intent. I've been doing things with intent and paying attention to see what the vibe is like, and I'm very, very, very happy with that. What's that mean? What do you mean you're a Leo, Cancer, Virgo? Which one? Like, is that Sun, Moon, Rising? Or is it a different order? Me, I deal in the house system. I'm not just in the planetary. So you're a Virgo rising. Nice. That's what's up. Virgo rising. We got another Leo in the house, baby.
Got a what?
A Leo with a Virgo rising and a Cancer moon.
Oh my God.
Huh?
I said, oh my God.
Yeah. Very stable, very practical. Loves her attention. Cancer, that Cancer has the potential to be a wet blanket, though.
The Cancer rising?
Nah, Cancer moon.
Well.
No offense.
Hopefully she's in touch.
No offense. What's up, Ann? So strong. Man, Brittany, I'm glad you had that experience for you. I'm telling you, it's gonna change everything because now you're consciously aware of something like that. When you're consciously aware of something that changes like that, it's you'll start seeing traces of it everywhere. It's about learning how to apply it. She says, none taken. You aren't wrong. Them emotions, man. I'm a fire sign. I'm straight up fire. Those emotions be putting me out. I be like, it be like, my moon is in Sagittarius. My emotions are very fiery, very mutable, very changeable. Now I feel like I got an idea a little bit of why when you be like, I don't know why I'm crying, I'm just crying. It's your rising.
The Scorpio rising?
Yeah. It's body intelligence. It's not emotional. It's body. You're feeling it, yeah, in Aries, you know what I mean? But it's processing different through your body. So you have no choice but to express it.
Yeah, I really don't. I would like to control it so that I can speak sometimes.
You said steam is only nice at a safe distance. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, I love that. Like, I've been able to put that together myself. Like, fire and water creates mist and steam, and it's, you don't see clearly, but being able to communicate with somebody who actually has the placement, who understands the placement, and then is able to mirror back what I just said, but in a way that's more empowering or more uplifting for them. That's the energy and the knowledge and the intelligence that I'm talking about. I love that. That's why this community exists. That's the mystery school part of this community. It's about me saying what I think, but then somebody in the audience having those placements and being able to say, wow, I never heard it that way, but then be able to throw it back at me in a more empowering way, and I can be like, oh, that's okay, cool. I can see that. Or just like Giggle Culture did, she actually gave me like oh yeah, I can stand back and just kind of observe, because I feel like that's what I do. I feel like that's what I do. Like when we have the moment where something is very heavy, instead of getting overly entangled in it, I can sit back and see
really
it.
You're good at just allowing me to feel what I need to feel.
Instead of trying to
Stop it. Yeah.
That's a big thing, like knowing when to listen and observe, just so you can see the process of it and not trying to be the one to fix everything. I guess I gotta let people go through their thing, be there to support and listen. So I'm an Aries sun, Cancer moon, Sag rising. I don't know much of it. Oh, that sounds like Christy B. That sounds like there's a trip to Chat GPT land for you. We can't wait for your return from Chat GPT land.
Aries sun, Cancer moon, Sag rising.
I feel like
big.
they are. Like, I feel like if she went to Chat GPT land, it would be like going to Antarctica and seeing the other lands on the other side of the world. Oh, we need one more. Guys, let me pin it. We need one more. I love you so much. Once we get that bad boy, We need that from someone who hasn't sent one. If you sent one, we love you, but they won't allow it from you again. Oh, and there it is, guys. There it is. We did it. Egg sandwich what? Egg sandwich this morning?
I was already thinking about it when I started the coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Like, oh, do I want one?
Alright guys, it's time to unleash a card on somebody, some lucky person in the audience. I'm gonna pull a card for you, give you some insight. So listen guys, if you think that one of these cards may have some insight for you, all I need you to do is be the very first one. Be the very first one to drop in the comments, I'm home. This is for the non-subscribers. I'm home. Christy B. Look at that. It was you. You did it. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. It's a mystery school. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Christy is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Christy B today? Oh, got the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is about transitions. You're transitioning from one state to another state. We can call that a mind state. Levels from one room to another. This is you not being in indecision. This is you standing on it, basically. You're standing on it. You got two people. You got two swords in your hand. You've made your decision. You're being vulnerable. You're letting people know this is what it is. And even as it looks like the swords are against you, you see there's 3 swords here against you. They're actually not. They're not against you. Those are your swords. As you made a choice, those are your swords of creativity. You've made the choice because you hold the 2 swords in your hand. See, in the original deck, he's holding 2 swords up and 1 sword down the ground, like drawing a line in the sand. In this deck, he's holding those 2 swords. He is the choice. He didn't make a choice. He is the choice. That's why both swords are standing at both sides. I look at this, I say divine feminine, divine masculine, one with self. And these 3 swords up front, this is the communication, creativity. Expression is the highest form of creativity. So stand on it. Don't be indecisive. Going out there and make something happen for yourself. You know what it is. There's gonna be conflict. There's gonna be loss. But you knew that when you started. There's going to be conflict and there's going to be loss, but you knew that when you started. It's a war out there. Sharpen your swords. Make sure you stand on truth. Speak up for yourself as well. We love you. We love you. All right, I'm gonna switch the. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back on the regular go. Nice. What's happening? Thank you, Justine. Appreciate you. No problem, Christy B. No problem. Can me and my boyfriend reconcile? Continue our relationship. Rihanna, where are you coming from? You not following me. Why you not following me? That's not even right. Thank you, Lex. Paige, will I see Lewis this weekend? Paige, will you see Lewis this weekend? Did you call Lewis and tell Lewis you wanted to see him this weekend?
Dang, I didn't even get a chance to help you with that goal. Alexis knocked it out of the park.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Alexis, you're amazing. Guess what, guys? My subscribers are showing up. My subscribers are showing up. I need you guys, if you think one of these cards, got some insight for you, I need you to drop in the comments, I love it here. First person to drop in the comments, I love it here, is gonna get a card pull. Let's do it. Let's do it. Juicy, it was you. You did it. You were the first. Welcome. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. It's a mystery school. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Juicy is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Juicy today? Okay. Look at that. You got the same one. You got the same card. Five of Swords. No indecisions around here. We stand on business. We've made our decision. We know who we are. Don't tell them straight to their face. Tell them straight to their face what it is. Even if it looks like these swords are up against you, they not. Their whole job is to witness. Listen, when you're afraid, whenever you find yourself up against what you think or what you may observe to be opposition, hate, remember, their whole purpose in life is to be a witness to what you're about to do. That's how you got it. That's how you got to do it. That's how you got to do it. That's the only way to conquer all of it. Oh my goodness. I'm pregnant. Well, guess what? Be your natural self. Stand on it. My sister, when she was pregnant, she used to say, "Listen, I'm pregnant. Just do what I said. Just get me what I want." And we knew, like, hey man, just you just gotta give her what she wants. Hey, listen, it's 9 months. It's 9 months. Give her what she wants. Juicy, stand on it. Don't be pussyfooting around trying to, skirt what you need and what you want. You better speak on it. Say what it is. Because if you don't say it, that's excuse. That's definitely you giving people the excuse not to provide for you. And why would we do that? Why would we do that? We love you. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Whew. Alrighty, we're gonna tap into some subbies. We're gonna see. It says I got one piece of bread left. Oh no, you gotta make a halfie.
That's a sad story right there.
She gotta make a halfie.
Or an open face.
Open face? She gotta throw some cheese on top.
If you get an open face, I feel like you should
throw some cheese on top.
Toast it, put some cheese on it.
Alright, Alexis, I got you. Alright. She laughed at the halfie. My sister called you, make me a halfie. Make me a halfie. Alright. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Alexis is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Alexis today? Alexis, you got the chariot. It's time to get on it. Get down on it. You gotta get up and get moving. on the whatever you're working on, whatever project, whatever job opportunity. I think it's your website, really. Literally just popped into my head, your website. You need to get you. It's time. It's time. It's time.
She got the charity yesterday too. She said.
Determined. You got to be determined. Basically, I guess the universe saying that's where all your attention need to be right now. All your attention need to be on getting that out so you can make the transition. That's because I know you ready to make that transition.
Justine said, "Yep."
Take action. Take action.
I feel like Alexis is gonna be. She's so smart when it comes to like her marketing ideas, like who to market to, and like what to do. She already knows what she should.
Yep, you know. Take action. Take action. You got control of this. Don't let nothing hold you back. Don't let nothing slow you down. We love you, Lex. Get on it. I love it. I love it. Marty McFly. Martise. Will Christina notice and accept my efforts in due time? Oh my God. Oh my God. What the heck? What the heck? What are you talking about? Listen. In due time, Sonya is YK thinking about reconciling. Wow. I can't decide between trying to do a TED Talk or go to music production and film school. That's something you need to meditate on. That's something that you need to meditate on. You need to tap in, CJ, to yourself. Don't ask for nobody's input on what you should spend your time and your moments. Because time doesn't exist, but you're going to spend tons and tons and tons of moments with people in places doing things. You better make sure that you love it. Every second of it. You better love the process. You better love it. Fall in love with it. Ask yourself, what do you love? And what about this do I love? And am I gonna love doing it long term? That should be the main question. Everybody should be waking up asking themselves, do I love what I do? Because that's gonna be the driving force that keeps you doing it 10, 15, 20, 30 years. Especially when the money slow up. Especially when the partner you thought was there forever, when they decide they got another journey to go on. You need to be in love with what you're doing. All right. Kelly, you like a card? Let's get it. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Kelly is able to consistently see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Happy, beautiful, brand new day, Megan. What are the high vibrational messages for Kelly today? Look at that. That's wild. 2 cards, 2 times back to back. Chariot. It's time for you to get on your business, Kelly. You need to tap in. You need to, whatever you're working on, whatever you got your conscious awareness on, that is like part of a process, part of the story of your life, what you're working on. You need to put things into play. Don't just continue to sit back and allow life to just go by and things happen without you putting your bid in. There are new energies popping off every day. Don't miss your opportunity to put your conscious awareness on some energy that'll move you forward. What a difference a day can make. What if you knew you couldn't fail? What would you do? Go do it. Because because you got the chariot energy. We love you, Kelly. We love you. All right, and Kat. All right, guys, just as a reminder, we've got this goal here. As soon as it gets accomplished, we're going to tap in. We're going to give some non-subscribers some card pulls. All right, and Kat, we got you. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Anne is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Anne today? And you have the beautiful star. Star is about going out there and being your most authentic self. See, I love this star card. The reason I truly love this star card because she's not naked. But authentic, that's a whole different story. Look at that cup. Look how large that cup is. What you think that symbolizes? What you think's in that cup? Magic. Look at all this blue she's wearing. She knows the power is in her voice. Being able to express. Say it on the frequency of I already know that I'm having it. I already know that it's coming to me. I don't need anybody to get it for me because it's magnetized to me. It's literally chasing me down every day. All I gotta do is stay in the vibrational frequency, align my thoughts, align my voice, align my footsteps, become the star. Beautiful energy. The star represents faith, happiness, good fortune, spirituality, and hope. Walk in it. Walk in that divinity. We love you, Anne. We love you. Walk in that divinity. Oh, thank you, everybody. All those beautiful, beautiful gifts. I love you guys. Maribel, are you ready? All right. Let's do it. Maribel, we are reaching out to the Most High. Ooh.
Rings knocked out.
We want to make sure that Maribel is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Maribel today? Got the Seven of Pentacles. I love this energy. If it was my choice, I'd be in this energy all day, every day. This is about gratitude. You know, in gratitude, that's the energy of I have everything. Energetically, I know I am everything and I have everything. That's gratitude. Gratitude also is having patience for the process. Knowing that even in this process, this illusion of time, if you plant the seed and you take care of the seed, guess what? The seed will grow. And growth is beautiful, especially when all through the whole process you had gratitude. Growth is beautiful. So enjoy this energy, because a lot of the seeds that you've planted are coming to blossom, coming to bloom, fruition. You got a lot of good things coming towards you, so be prepared. Be prepared, stay prepared. We love you. All right. I would love to receive a card today. Okay. Let's do it. If I miss anybody, make sure y'all just pop back in. Let me know you ready. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Rhea is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Rhea today? Oh, you got the 4 of Swords. It's time for you to take a rest, man. You need to take a rest. Kick your feet up. Go recover. This is a good time for some self-love. Go get a massage. Turn your phone off while you're getting that massage. Don't think about nothing. Go in some solitude. Watch a movie. Dude, just relax. Cause you didn't win. You must have went through a battle. And look, you still got your thoughts. You still in the right place. So don't think less of yourself just because. Come on now, like don't think he over here chilling. He can't throw this sword and then slice somebody. But we really would like you to just make sure. We really would like you to just make sure you take a rest. Don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. We love you. Get in some solitude. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Alright. I had this feeling that I need to isolate and figure out myself. For sure. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tapping in. Megan, I see you. Let's do one for you, Megan. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Megan is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Megan today? Megan, you got the Lovers. Me personally, I always look at the Lovers as a connection in the self, the divine masculine and the divine feminine working together as one. Cooperation and harmony within self. Once you have cooperation and harmony within self, you have no choice but to spread that out into the world. All your projections will come from a place of understanding, compassion, love, trust of self, inner guidance. And you've made the choices. So now that you've made those inner choices, it's time for you to start reflecting on the outside of yourself. So I'm talking all relationships. I'm talking relationships of all kinds. Love all over the place. So stay in tune. Make sure you stay in tune with this. This is you. This is you inside. See, I even look. It's funny. I don't know why I saw this, but you see this right here. This right here over. It almost looks like a brain. It almost looks like a brain. So stay in balance with your divine masculine and divine feminine, the right and left brain. We love you. We love you. If you would like a card and you don't want to wait for the gift accomplished donation, the way to do that is to go into the gift gallery and grab me a dragon crown and throw it on my head. That's how we do that. That's how we do that. Only if you find value in getting insight from me. Chelsea, let's do it. Again, guys, if I missed anyone, I just haven't been scrolling back up. I like to get the people that are fresh in here. So if you're still in here, just make sure you stay. Let me know. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Chelsea is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Chelsea today? Chelsea got the 7 of Swords. Don't move too quickly. Don't move too quickly. There's uncertainty and illusion afoot. Uncertainty and illusion afoot, which means somebody could be maybe whispering some things to you, telling you things that they might not be all the way true. So don't run with it. I know you might be in a place where, and I'm not saying like somebody's like consciously lying to you or trying to get over on you, but sometimes people tell us information that they themselves haven't researched, or maybe they haven't dived deep into. So just be very mindful, of the illusions that people cast. We love you. Make sure you tap into this card, look it up. Think about it from your own subconscious state. We love you. All right, baby. We'll see you soon. See you in a little bit. All right. They calling me Jen. You said I need that card. It says, hi, Ace. I don't know if you saw my good one. Oh, what's up, Charmed Pixie? Let's do this thing. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Charmed Pixie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. We love you. We love you, Chelsea. We love you. All right. What are the high vibrational messages for Charmed Pixie today? Oof, you got the 10 of Pentacles. A brand new start when it comes to your finances, when it comes to your resources, your thoughts and ideas. This is good fortune. This is like a whole new energy upload. You're starting something new that's going to bring good fortune. And if you're wondering about what that is, just think about, what do you like doing? What's happening in your life that's bringing you fulfillment? That's really got you really feeling great about yourself. If you spend enough time in that energy, if you know where to pinpoint and where to consciously put your attention, that's going to give you all types of prosperity. Come on. You got to remember that vibration of having a good time and love, that is definitely prosperity. So make sure you tap in. Listen to your intuition. We love you and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation.
That's a nice snack for you, wasn't it, Patrick? Did you love it?
Hi, Stephanie. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. I would love to pull a card for you, but because you're not a subscriber, I have to direct you to the gift gallery, and the gift is a dragon crown. We love those dragon crowns around here. You can do that? Got you. Said, will you grab? Or for sure, CJ, let's do it. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that CJ is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for himself, but for everyone that he comes into contact with. Where are the high vibrational messages for CJ today? Ooh, you got the 6 of Pentacles. Beautiful energy. This is saying you need to get grounded about you. You need to get grounded about you. Good fortune, advancement. Be generous to yourself. Get generous with yourself. You probably one of those people that be doing for people all the time, thinking about others. You need to get grounded and having that same mindset about yourself. See, in the other card, in the original card, there's the person that's holding what is it called, the Libra scales, and he's giving to others, being generous. And to me, when I see that card, it's about when when you do pay it forward to others, the universe also uses others to pay it forward to you. But that's not what this message is today. This message is give to yourself. Get grounded in seeing what you could do. What kind of magic? Look at him. He looking at his coins like, what kind of magic could I do for myself? Don't let, and this isn't time sensitive, but we always think about others. I used to say that to myself. I used to always go to this certain store and buy beautiful things. When somebody have a birthday coming up, I used to go to this certain store, one of my favorite stores, and I would go there and I would buy beautiful things for them. And I realized, like, wow, I never just come in here for myself and buy me some beautiful things. What's up with that? It's like every time I walk in the store, I disappoint myself walking out empty-handed, but with things for others. It's time for you to give to yourself. We love you. Da-da-da-da-da. What's up? Happy brand new beautiful day. Of course. No problem. Let's do it, Jen. I got you. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source, to Spirit. We want to make sure that Jen is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jen today? Got the Knight of Cups. Somebody's coming in. I don't know if it's gonna be somebody like romantic. Could be somebody romantic, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be something that's gonna be not so serious, but it's gonna make you feel really nice about yourself. So if you're open to receiving things like compliments, sweet gestures, somebody holding the door open for you, somebody maybe even inviting you to lunch, or just to have a chit chat, it's gonna make you feel good. But this isn't the type of energy you can't just chill. You gotta go to places, and what I would say is go to places that you like, that you glow. Go to a place that would make you glow publicly. So whatever it is that you like doing, even if you're one of those people that just like to read, go outside and read public. Go read, not out loud to people, but go to a coffee shop. Get you a coffee, get you a drink, sit in a chair by a window, and just read. And allow people to see you out there shining. Because when you allow yourself to be seen, when you're at your glow, at your most bright, you're going to attract compliments. So this is the energy surrounding you. Put yourself in the scene. Put yourself in the scene. We love you. I feel like the messages are just flowing. The messages are flowing today.
Yes. Jackie really wanted a card.
Jackie, are you still in here, Jackie? Jackie, I just got word that you wanted a card. All right, there she is. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Jackie is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jackie today? Ooh. Beautiful. You got the Ace of Pentacles. Brand new opportunity coming in. Brand new opportunity coming in. What is it that you're up to? What are you doing? Because this is not like brand new opportunity. You start something new. This is you already been working on this, and it's about to start bringing you prosperity. Like you're about to be handed something because of the work that you've been doing. I don't know what it is. But you've already been showing the ambitious side of you. Somebody's seen it. Somebody's seen you doing what you've been doing, and they want to give you something. So, be in the energy of receiving. Be in that energy. And I guess if I had to give an example of be in that energy, like for myself, for instance, I'm an artist. So be in that energy would be working in the studio. When you're in the studio working, how do you make sure that somebody gets to see you? You go live in the studio. You're an artist, you perform, and you go to somebody's stage and you make sure that people see you. This is how you do it. So whatever you've been doing, people have been seeing you, and now somebody's ready to give you a brand new opportunity.
Yes. Did you see what she just commented? That's perfect.
There you go. There you go. Continue being the boss that you are being, and watch. The opportunity is coming. Incoming. Man, the messages are flowing. Listen, guys. We're gonna pin the gift goal. If you guys feel like there is some insight in these cards for you, as soon as the gift goal is complete, we are going to donate a card to a random person in the audience. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Brittany's ready.
Huh?
Brittany's ready.
Brittany? She wants a card? I didn't even see it.
She just posted it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It was going so fast. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Brittany is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth.
There's my cute boy.
Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Brittany today? Oh, you got the King of Cups. Ooh-wee. You making it happen.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. Balanced and creative. Brittany, you just wrote that. Are you going to start writing some more poems? Your creativity, something about the love, something about what's been going on has sparked some love within you and some balance. Could have been that situation where you realized how powerful you were. Now you got to make sure you feed it. Don't just let it go. Now that you got that spark, make sure you just feed it. Stay balanced with this. Keep it a part of your life. Keep this a part of your life. What is going on? What just happened? So many people just got subscriptions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, wow, we just got 5.
Oh, Jackie gifted him.
Jackie. Shout out to Jackie. Brittany, make sure you keep going. Keep making this a part of your life. Don't stop.
First bonus round.
What happened? We got 5 new subscribers just like that, guys. That was wild. Jackie did. Thank you, Jackie. Shout out to Jackie for gifting 5 people a subscription. That was dope. So who we got here? It says we got Mary Weatherspoon, Shea Butter, No Face, Juanita, and Rashida. Welcome them all to the House of Mirrors and Elevation.
Are those people even in here?
I don't know, but they'll be in soon enough. I'm sure they will. Liz says, huh? Will me and my husband work on marriage? Liz, in order for me to answer those type of personal questions, you got to send me your galaxy. Once you send me your galaxy, I can peer into your world and tell you about that. We just accomplished the gift goal, guys, so you know what that means. We get to give out a card to a lucky person in the audience. So, if you know, only if you know that one of these cards may have some insight for you, I want you to drop down in the comments, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. First person to drop that in the comments is gonna get this card. Jasmine J. Gray, what's happening? We appreciate you being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Jasmine is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jasmine J. Gray? Did I inspire you, Brittany? The Queen. The Queen of Swords. Your communication is impeccable right now. Your communication has the power to change everything. Your intelligence comes from straight up source, your source. I like to call it nature. You know how to naturally communicate and get the things that you need, get the things that you want. Powerful, very straight to the point, penetrating. So where are you using? Are you using it or are you abusing it? Where are you placing this energy? Are you giving it to those that need it, those that crave it? Or are you giving this to people that don't care? They don't want to hear it. Are you wasting your power? You know, I like to think that when we have these gifts and we're trying to give them to people who aren't listening, it's almost like we're just pouring out our magic juice on the sidewalk. We're just pouring it out. You know, there's people on the other side of the street that are thirsty. They want it so bad, but we on this side of the street pouring it for people who don't care. They ain't hearing it, and we just pouring in. Get with your peoples. Get with your peoples. Go within. Stop talking to people who don't want to hear you. That's a shame. There's a lot of people out there that want to hear that voice. Give it to the right ones. We love you. We appreciate you for being here. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. What a time. I love giving you guys these messages. Tiny Diners. All right. We on Tiny Diny level, guys. We're on Tiny Diny level. All right, newbies. If you're new here and you've never been here before, drop it in the comments. Let me know where you are viewing me from. Where did this portal of unconditional love and highest frequency vibes of heaven on earth open up for you? I really want to know. Florida, huh? Nice. We got VA, St. Louis, Houston, Virginia, Bosstown, Pennsylvania, Iowa. Nice. We all over the place, y'all. We are all over the place. Y'all better tap in with each other. This is the networking season. This is networking, Gemini season. Shout out to the Geminis out there. If you know a Gemini, if you love a Gemini, even if you are a Gemini, make sure you tap in. Share the broadcast so we can pull in even more Gemini energy up in here. We need it. Feels so good to be here with you guys. Hey Rashida, have I given you a card pull yet? I don't remember giving you one. You're in the house. Welcome home. Says, hey, do you know what it up? Man, that went fast. First time here, I'm from Ghana. Yeet, haha, yeet. No, but I would like one. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Rashida is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Rashida today? You got the 8 of Pentacles. Ooh, you one of them peoples. You one of those ones. They didn't get you, and they didn't get you a part of the money spell. You didn't get got by the money spell. You're very determined. The things that you do because your heart is set on it. You are a craftsman. Your work is spiritual and sacred. You make money just because you love doing what you do. You have the skills, and you've been nurturing those skills forever. You're rooted in it. You see the red. You see he's wearing red. Rooted. That's the root chakra. You're rooted in work. Rooted in balance. 8 is about imbalance. Is about balance. The infinite. Knowing of the infinite. Knowing if you just keep putting that work in, you're gonna keep sharpening your skills. Do something with those skills. Keep on creating, but make sure you're maximizing your output. Be very smart about your work. When you really good at something, make sure you getting what you're worth. Craftsmanship and skill. That's what you've been working on. We love you. What did I miss? Jason getting a divorce soon? Is that a question or a statement? Come on, y'all. Help a brother out. Hi. What's going on? Hello. Just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to help you guys, so help me help you. Complete sentences if that's what it is, if that's what it's gonna be. I need to be able to say something, not just get brain fart and get confused. Like, what? Oh. The imposters, they out there working hard, guys. The imposters are out there working hard. Don't fall for it. I'm out here going live 9 hours a day. I ain't got time. You can catch me right here live. Talk to me right here. At this point, I don't even see them as haters, because they're not necessarily hating. They just scamming. They just scamming. They ain't even hating, but they are promoting the heck out of me. I got like 50 imposters out there running the streets, running these internet streets. Yes, it is. That's the completion number. It's the last number. So, yeah, Rashida, that's not the whole statement. The whole statement, what is it? Imitation is the best form of flattery that the mediocre can, what is it? Dang. The best imitation is the best form of flattery that the mediocre. We're gonna find it. Yeah, have I already met the one for me? Aww.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness.
Bars. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? It says imitation is the best form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Justine, of course you can have a call. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Justine is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. I must be, Rashida, I must be. But I'm just trying to be me. What are the high vibrational messages for Justine today? Ooh, you got the Hierophant. You got the knowledge, Justine. Share it. Give it to those that deserve it. You know who those are. The Hierophant, that's all about the spiritual wisdom, leadership, traditions, and institution. You know how to put things together. Don't let anybody make you doubt that you know how to get things put together. Speak it. You're rooted in it. People see it, but you got to speak. You don't have to speak on it just a little. You're going to have to speak on it. Just a little, and you ain't gotta give them too much because they can already see that you're rooted in it. But they might be a little confused. They might need a little help understanding a little bit, but you got it. You got what it takes. We love you. If you would like a carpool and you are not a subscriber, all you gotta do is go on over to the gift gallery, grab that dragon crown, toss it up on my head, and we'll be all good. We'll be all good. Jackie wants a car. Let's do it. Don't. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Jackie is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jackie today? There it is. The Seven of Pentacles. You in the best energy right now, that gratitude. I'm telling you, with gratitude, that's that energy of having everything that you could ever want. Gratitude is that feeling that after all your wishes come true and you lay down at night, that's the feeling. Gratitude. Gratitude breeds patience, because when you are sitting there and you just feeling like, man, I got everything I ever want, like life is just so beautiful, you don't even know that you're actually waiting on more beauty at that moment. Like, actually, like for real, sitting in the energy of gratitude, not needing anything, but understanding that you have everything, in that very moment, you are being patient for what? More beauty, more growth. So it's almost like gratitude is the ultimate cheat code of getting everything you want. Within gratitude is growth and patience. Gratitude condenses all timelines. Gratitude is the checkpoint to this video game that we call life. So sit in your throne of gratitude. We love you. We love you. appreciate those roses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't forget, we are working on this gift goal, the Tiny Dinies. Once those are complete, we are going to donate another card to a lucky person, some special person in the audience. Ooh, Simply Buffy just got me a dragon crown. Nice, nice. Simply Buffy, I appreciate that dragon crown. Let's get this card pool ready for you. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High.
Yeah.
To the divine source. Whew. Goodness. We want to make sure that Simply Buffy is able to continuously, where did it go? Okay, there it is. Is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Simply Buffy today? Oof, you got the Ace of Swords. Boom, beautiful energy. The Ace of Swords is about communication coming in. It could be from a person, it could be from maybe a business, an entity, maybe even your spirit team. Some communication is going to come in, going to provide so much clarity that all types of new ideas are going to be sparked off in you. But you got to be open to receiving the communication. When the sword drops, what you going to do with it? You're going to pick it up? I hope you do. These ideas are going to be your saving grace. We love you. We appreciate you for being here. Clarity incoming. What's up, Peach? Happy brand new beautiful day. Thank you for those tiny dinies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy brand new beautiful day, everybody. Happy brand new beautiful day. For those that don't know, my name is Ace Mirrorman. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. I am your quantum access multidimensional being of light. And over here, the mission is the same every single day. It never changes. The mission is to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Bless you. With actions that are infused with love, with the intentions to see the beauty in all things, not just for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with. Every single day. Jade, you say you're so close. But July 26th, I got a show. I'll be performing live on stage July 26th. In Detroit, they'll be unveiling the location soon. Thank you, Peach. Thank you for the tiny diny.
Ryan. Baby going through a personal transformation. That's what your chart says, Orion.
What a day, what a day, what a day.
My chart doesn't talk.
You just don't understand it yet, Orion.
Yeah, you just don't know the language yet, buddy. It does, it is speaking.
Really? You live in Michigan on the weekends? Nice. Well, if you haven't heard, if you don't know, I'm a hip-hop artist from Detroit, Michigan. And then if you want to hear any of my stuff, it's all in my link tree. All in my link tree. What's up, Britt Bragg? Grand Rising. Happy brand new beautiful day to you. You too, you too.
No.
Shout out to all the Geminis out there. We are in Gemini season. That's right.
He said, Mommy, my chart doesn't talk.
We are in Gemini season. That means this is the season of networking, ruled by Mercury. Getting out there and talking about it. If you know a Gemini, if you love a Gemini, even if you are that Gemini, make sure you share the broadcast. Share the broadcast. Let the Geminis know we giving flowers today. We giving flowers up in here. You're a Gemini. Shout out to you. Your birthday tomorrow. Nice, nice. Happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday, Erica? What's up, Kate? Nice, nice. Have fun. Make sure you have a good time. What? So violent. So violent. What did that Gemini do to you? Nice. Good stuff. What did you do for your birthday, Rashida? I like hearing how all the different signs celebrate. So funny. I realize why I always spend time working on my birthday. It's because my son is in my 6th house of routines. So I stay on routine. I don't break my routine for my birthday. And I feel like that's one of those things about not celebrating my birthday.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it would take you out of your
It would take me out of routine.
Right.
That is so wild. Oh, she went back to the archives. You went back to the archives. That's me. I like that. I'm gonna say I like to, on my birthday, I've always worked. I've never taken my birthday off, and that's because my Sagittarius sun is in my 6th house of work and daily routines and health. And my moon sign is Sagittarius, but it's in the 7th house. And I also like being around people, so usually my work is with people, so. Okay. I can't wait to hear what you think.
Baby, your live is about to be lit on your birthday this year.
You think so?
Better be.
It's gonna be wild. So, what? Just like a Leo to come in here and want to steal the show and didn't even follow me. Pfft. Shame on you. Low vibration Leo right there. You didn't even follow. What you gonna praise for? Balance. When is my birthday? December the 2nd. December the 2nd. Nope, I've never been to China, so it kind of made me like not really be in tune with it like that. It was like, why? I'm over here, and I've always been over here. Why would I even get into that one, really? You know, I don't plan on going there. don't plan on going there. That was funny. Jazz, hey Jazz, says, I love your music. Do you know Flatbash Zombies? No, I've never heard of them, Jazz. You're gonna have to forward me something. Jazz, I'm so excited about what you're potentially creating over there. I've been telling everybody about what you do. I've been showing off your stuff.
Oh, I love Flatbush Zombies.
You love it?
Yeah, I've showed you some of their music before.
Right?
Actually.
Okay. Good morning. Happy brand new beautiful day. Please be open to receive. You could go to China in this lifetime. I'm open to it. I just don't plan on it. I don't necessarily plan, like, if China comes calling, I'll be there. Yo. What's happening, Amethea? The what? I don't even know. What was this person? What? That was like a Beautiful day.
What was that? Did somebody get muted?
Yeah, I muted him.
I didn't see it.
I muted him. They tried it. Didn't work. You know what's funny? These people that come in here eventually, they're just gonna disappear off the planet. They're just gonna like never reappear again because we're not entertaining their scene. So now they're gonna, like, eventually they're gonna find that they don't have anywhere to be. They don't have any scenes. Nobody wants to deal with them. Everybody's gonna see them for who they are. They're gonna disappear literally from reality. Oh, nice. I'm thankful that you came through. Yeah, that's what it is. See, if we don't entertain them. If we don't even entertain them at all, like, they will eventually just fall out of existence. Amethea, would you like a carpool? I haven't given you your carpool yet. Oh, thank you for the tiny dinies. Thank you. I'm getting prepared for some events. I am patiently waiting, Jazz. You ain't even don't even give it a second thought. I'm patiently waiting. I'm preparing. I've already went and looked at a copper Cuban link. I'm about to set it off. I'm telling you, I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right, Amethea. Yes, Brittany, her work, man. I saw that stuff she was doing with the labradorite. I was like, oh man, I need it. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Amethea is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Amethea Taylor today? Ooh, you got the 3 of Pentacles. It's cooperation, teamwork, with your creativity. I think you need to start cooperating with your higher self. Self-mastery. What I see is this man. He's rooted in the creative knowledge of self. And when I say self, I'm looking at these orbs, all these circles. To me, those are planets, suns, moons. Get on that birth chart. Get on that birth chart. Understand that there is a whole nother level of knowledge that you could be utilizing, a whole nother level of awareness that you could be tapping into. That's right, homework. Get on that homework. We love you, Amethea. Get on that homework. Right, Brittany? That's what I was saying. Like when I really, really love that moon man that she made. That moon man, like
The astronaut.
yeah, the astronaut. Yeah, that right there blew me away. I was like, pure talent right there.
Yeah, she's
Pure talent.
for sure.
And I'm somebody that I go into these metaphysics stores looking for stuff like that on a regular basis. Okay? Regular basis. I'm telling you, her stuff is beyond beautiful. Beyond beautiful. So I'm excited. I'm waiting patiently, Jazz. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. As soon as you hit me up and say it's ready, I'm gonna be like a little kid in a candy store. What's up, Lyric Bell? Hey, Lyric Bell, I just dropped our song publicly. Everybody,
You did.
everybody, you got it. Listen, Lyric Bell, I'm about to pin Lyric Bell. Lyric Bell is the artist that's on the fantasy song. That's her vocals, that's her voice. Make sure you guys tap in with Lyric Bell. Lyric Bell, what's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm awesome. Telling everybody how great your voice is and how dope the session was. We got some.
The session was amazing.
Did you let people hear it yet?
I did. I did. It's crazy because I didn't even know that you dropped it, but I did play it for a couple people, and they're like, "Okay, vocals." I'm like, "Yeah, but listen to the whole song though."
So it is still private, but I did drop it on my link tree for like all my subs and the people that really be tapping in every day. But and within the next, I want to say Cancer season, it's gonna be getting reviewed. So stay on the lookout for that.
That sounds exciting.
Very, very, very exciting. But I just wanted to tap in with you and let everybody know who you were so we can get you some love up in here so people can recognize.
Gratitude.
All right. Love you. Appreciate you for stopping in.
Of course.
Make sure. Hey, are you performing anywhere soon?
I have a show coming up in the next couple of weeks. I just don't have the date yet. But the flyers will be dropping soon. So somewhat I will be headlining.
Nice. You keep me updated so I can let my peoples know.
Of course.
All right. You have a beautiful day, okay?
You as well. Bye, guys.
Talk to you soon. That's the awesome, beautiful Lyric Bell on the song Fantasy. That's her voice. She's phenomenal. We're gonna try to work with her some more throughout this year. But that was a very, very unexpected win. We got the Lyric Bell on here. That's dope.
Yeah, that's super dope.
Super dope. So thank you so much. I really tried to separate and stand out. Listen, you did that, Jazz. You're already standing out. No worries. Everything is. I'm amazed. You know what? How long have you been doing this, Jazz? How long have you been rapping? I should say rapping stones. Why you're rapping stones? How long have you been doing it? that something like, is that a learned thing? Is that like a innate gift? Like, I wonder how it came about. This month is your 7-year anniversary. I like that. I like that. See, that lets me know now I trust you. I trust you. So I trust you to do what needs to be done in the way that you need to do it, your process. Anybody who's been working on something for that long, working on a skill for that long, it's a process. And you got to let it be. You got to let the process work itself out. And I like the work that you've done. I'm so happy. Probably going to go ahead and get that copper Cuban link really soon. Just so I can always look at it like, soon you're going to have a piece on you. It's going to be beautiful. That might be the way.
Well, you just never know, like, what it's going to fit and what it's going to, like, how big it's going to be and, like, the ratio.
Yeah.
I think you got to wait until it's in your hands.
Well, I still want the copper Cuban link.
Okay.
I still want that because I got the Cuban bracelet, the copper bracelets and everything. So I'm all about the copper. I'm all about the copper, guys. What's happening out there in the streets? What's going on? We got any newbies in the house? Any new people? If you're new here, it's your first time tapping in, we make sure you share your location. Let me know, where are you viewing from? Where did my portal of unconditional love and highest frequency vibrations of heaven on earth open up for you? Michigan. Nice. Shout out to my Michiganders. Oh no, they can't stop you, Jazz. The type of work that you're doing, they can't stop. Your work is destined to touch so many people. Your work is destined to touch so many people. You know, I realize, like, especially like jewelry that's made by someone, like really dope jewelry that's made, those pieces are like relics. You know what I mean? Like, people don't understand, like, those pieces be one of a kind pieces that people project onto, like, goodness. I love it. I just love it. I love all of it. California, South Carolina in here. Thank you, Angel, for the heart me. Thank you so much. Oh man, it's gonna be dope. Wondering. Man, how does coffee get so good? It's like a chocolate cake. Every sip is like a piece of a chocolate cake.
I'm glad you love it, baby.
Thank you, Birdie. I knew you were gonna do it. I was just like, she don't even know yet. You never thought you'd meet an angel on your phone? You know, we're out there. We're all over the place.
Well, Brad. I like his name.
Love you, Jazz. Love you. Have a great day. Going out there and love on people. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Yes, you got that right. We're good at it too. We're good at this technology stuff. know, I feel like that's my new mission now. I gotta go out there and look for more angels and bring them in the fold.
You're attracting them, baby.
Need all the angels. And I'm telling you,
Look for
I was when I found Jazz, I was literally, my intention was for jewelry, like a person that is. I was looking for dope pieces, like copper pieces. I actually put it in. So I'm very happy with the results. You know, and I guess it's all from the hashtags, you know. The hashtags did be good.
How did you attract? Like, how did you find her? She came into the chat, didn't she?
No. I found her first. I found her in the For You page.
Oh.
And I started liking her stuff. I saw her pendants, and I was like, I need these. What's up? How you doing? What's happening, guys? What's going on in there? What y'all up to? What? At 3 months old, I got myself into a huge dog food bill. What do you mean? Reading? What you reading? I don't have any opinion on a Capricorn Cancer compatibility, because that's not how it works. Hello, Miss D. What do you mean? Why I was reading this? What were you reading? Oh, wow. Goodness. That's a lot of dog food. A whole lot of dog food. Like, how much food? Man, that's a lot. You gotta get one of those huge. You're gonna have to keep those huge bags. Huge bags of dog food. It's beautiful. I buy 40 pounds at a time. Eat twice as much as the other three. Hey, how many dogs do you have, Brittany? 4? You got 4 big boys?
Come on, Dolph.
Hi. Oof. 3 pit bulls and a shepherd. Yeah, you got some big boys. Da 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 da. Yeah, ain't nobody stepping close to your property. Not at all. Nobody. Anybody that sees you knows what's up in there.
How's the charge on that
100%. Yep. That's why anybody step into that place should beware. Beware. Me, I've always had, even when I wasn't trying to be all friendly, dogs and animals, all animals of any kind, if I walk into a house, they're always all over me. All over me. Wow. Those new razors look pretty dope.
razors?
The phone. Remember back in the day, Motorola made this phone called the Razor? Now they made a new one. I've been around plenty of different types of animals in houses. I've even had a bird freely flying around in someone's house while I was putting up a Peloton.
Was it extra interested in you?
No, I didn't even truly notice it until I said something to the guy. I was like, I keep hearing a noise, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's my bird." And he went and grabbed it. And when he went and grabbed it, let me see it just to let me know it was there. Then he just like kind of like did his arm like this, and it flew back to wherever it was. I guess he had to disturb the bird to bring it to my attention. I love tapping in and seeing different people's all these different metaphysics shops. Because now that I've started liking them, now they're all coming, all the different shops.
Yeah, that's dope. You're so resourceful, baby.
Just interest, real interest. So next weekend we're going, right? We're taking that drive.
That's the plan, yeah.
All right, I want to see if there's a en route to where we're gonna be going. I want to see if there's like any metaphysics shops on the route.
Okay.
Really? I think we're supposed to get some rain today, aren't we? What's up, Cheyenne? Happy brand new beautiful day.
I don't think so.
Oh, we had such a great studio session. I just released the 2 new songs, so the song from last season is gone, and now it's replaced with 2 new songs for the Gemini season. What's going on, Forte? Your backyard is flooded. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good.
It's sunny. It's supposed to be sunny until this afternoon. The clouds are going to come in, but I don't see any rain in the forecast.
Might be tomorrow. That might be tomorrow then. I know when I checked it this morning, I thought it said either tomorrow or today. That's what's up. Well, Did you? Well, I guess I really have no idea what we're speaking about. So, but in my head, the first thing I think is like, ask ChatGPT, see what they have to say about it. Oh yeah, I bet, Brittany. I bet. It's not something I'd want to do. Oh. So is this like a assignment that's like is it just to test how creative you are, or is it like, or is there supposed to be like a correct answer? Ah. Okay. I get that. God bless you too, Mimi. Thank you, Cheyenne. Yeah, that definitely seems like one of those assignments that, like me, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I'm just not. I don't think I'm into that type of stuff like that. That's why I'm not in school. That's why I'm not in school. I just learn my way. I'm doing well. How about yourself? What's up, Kelsey? Thanks, Ashley. Thanks for the heart, me. I seem so calm. Stick around a bit. Say it was like a sim game about marketing. Not for me. For me, it's usually hawks. When I see hawks, those are symbolic for me. Mimi, thank you for the rose. Am I a fortune teller? No. No. I don't consider myself a fortune teller, no. I might be able. Yeah, a lot of people come in here wanting me to be a fortune teller, but I don't consider myself that. Yeah, whenever I see hawks are symbols of seeing above it all, making sure that I stay at an elevated point so I can look down and see the whole chessboard, see everything that's going on. Don't be so caught in my emotions. Don't be so caught in the now. Elevate, look down at the whole thing. What would I say is the title of my practice? I'm about nature. I get people back into alignment with their own nature through using their birth chart. I get people in alignment with their divine identity. Hi, my name is Ace Mirrorman. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. I am a quantum access multidimensional being of light. And over here, the mission is the exact same every single day. We see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth with actions that are infused with love, with the intention to see the beauty in all things, not just for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with every single day. Oh, this is that's an agent. Jasmine, you can remove yourself, agent. That's the only power you have over here is to just leave. I would do up. It was too late. I'm sorry, it was too late. They already got you. Yeah, that's how we handle it around here. It was wild. Got her before she even knew she was got. Remember, that's one of them people that be running around wearing my face, going in y'all inbox trying to scam you guys. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Unnecessary distraction. You know it. Like what for?
I really don't want to go home, Dash. I feel like I should.
Yeah, I got some advice for you. Hit that follow button. Don't be a vampire. Hit that follow button. Don't be a vampire. Vampires these days, we gonna be seeing them boys super easy. Vampires are gonna be easily seen these days. Ooh, I need that in my life. This thing, you know how we be using the roller to get lint and stuff off? They got this little glove that rolls it up into this little line. We need that. $8.99, baby. I think it says pet double-sided grooming glove. It says reusable electrostatic pet hair remover glove for dogs and cat, versatile grooming glove for washing, de-shedding, grooming for couch, furniture, pet, car seat. Get all that cat hair off our clothes. You feel it. Yo, we are still working on this gift gallery, on this gift goal. Once we get 100 of these tiny dinies, we gonna donate a card to a lucky person in the audience. We're gonna give them some insight. Ooh, that's nice. My daughter is a Wiccan witch, and I can't believe she turned dark. You just gotta let people do what they gotta do, man. Gotta let people do what they gotta do. It's easy to turn dark, but hopefully she'll come back to the light. Hopefully she'll come back.
What's that?
It just depends. It depends on where that fire and where that water mix. Hopefully in the chart they don't have to mix directly, because if they mix directly, like if I'm a fire ego and you're a water ego, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You gotta have some very stable earth placements in that type of relationship. You need some very stable earth placements, because fire is about passion and ego, and if you got a water sign and a fire sign passionately working together, there could be some illusion, mystery, steam. But if you're conscious of your other placements, you're doing, Cheyenne, you're doing, when we try to simplify this, that's when we start messing up. When we try to simplify this whole birth chart into one sign, that's when we start really messing up. This birth chart is so complex. You're not going to be able to do it with the sun sign. It's not about the sun sign. If you're trying to calculate the sun signs to see if they're compatible, it's not the most detailed, accurate representation of if you're compatible with somebody. You need to look at house placements. What's in the 3rd house? What's in the 7th house? What's in the 10th house? What's in the 4th house? Like there's a lot of things that go into play when people are actually in a very, very cohesive, supportive relationship. When you look in their chart, there's a whole lot of things happening that are behind the scenes that has nothing to do with the sun sign. Complicated. It's just a lot more detailed. Chart synastry, when you get two people's charts and put those charts together, there's a lot of things working at play that make that relationship either successful or a failure. And really, at the end of the day, it's really about how conscious both parties are of their own selves.
Right. That's like a whole nother part of it. Like,
yeah.
You could do all the synastry for everybody's chart, and they could be at the low principle of their placements, and it could be completely flipped. Or some of them. It's just, there's so much. It really just takes two people being aware.
Mimi, what's your purpose here, Mimi? What's your purpose here? Seems like you're reaching out for attention. What's your purpose here? Yeah, we gotta give some attention, some real special attention to Mimi over there. She's going through something, and we just, we don't want to answering a statement. You're answering a statement? Huh. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to make sure, I'm trying to get clarity about what's been going on. She said her daughter is a Wiccan, but I don't believe she understands what that is. Yeah, all that evil stuff, like, it's tired. It's tired. All that evil, like, it's tired. Like, what are you paying attention to? Are you paying attention to the evil, or are you paying attention to the beautiful things in life? That's what we over here doing. We're paying attention to the beauty in life. I'm sure there's some beauty in this person, this daughter that you're speaking about. I'm sure there's some beauty inside there that you could be paying attention to. And if not, then that needs to be so far from your attention. That's what perfect. You hit the nail perfectly on the head. That's what we want people to realize. Like, there's a whole spectrum that we can get off into when it comes to darkness and light. I use my darkness every day. You say you don't allow it in your life. Why are you even talking about it then? That when you talking about it right here, you are allowing it, because we're over here trying to tell you right now to focus on the beauty. But you focusing on your daughter, like your daughter not here, you here. So how about we focus on you and not your daughter? Vonda, where did you come from with that weird question? Why you ask me that?
Artist is trying to suck me in right now to this game when I got packages to box. Content.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get the motivation.
I'm working on it right now. Working.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to just say, "Hey, hi, how's everybody doing?" Like it would also be better to follow. That would be a whole another way to get my attention. You know, especially if you think I know something. You know. It's okay. It's okay.
You love your hair. That's why. Mommy's gonna go work in a little bit. I got some stuff to box up. When I go to work is when you get your treats, so you should be happy about that.
Hey, Lisa, welcome back. Welcome back.
Some stuff.
Says, well, dwell on the thing that happens to have the beautiful lesson learned. Not me. I'm done. I done did enough of that. I done did enough of that. I don't be dwelling on no past stuff. Once I name it, that's over. Once I name it, it's over. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Oh. Good. What? Tell me. Cause I'm a person that uses a lot of marketing and does marketing and promotions. So tell me, like, what have you learned? Cause I might learn it too through you.
Make money so that she can get you your tacos and your treats and all your things all the time.
We're gonna have Orion go out and get a job so he can work for the things that he wants.
Yep. We're moving into your career season, babe. Cancer's moving into your career.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually anything that I deem is like, oh, I would rather that not happen. I try not to even speak of those things.
You need to go clean your room. How about that? You clean your room, I'll get you some tacos.
Hmm. The 4 P's. Price, place, promotion, product. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. That's right. That's right. It was beautiful, but the work is up, Nat. The work is up. You know where to find it. I released 2 songs for my subs. Go check them out. Go check them out. Nothing, just seeing different lives, seeing people's lives, seeing what they're doing. Sure. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High today, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Nat is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Nat today? Nat, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Opportunities coming in for prosperity. This is a good time to showcase your ambition. Very good time to showcase your ambition. When this new thing comes in, be excited. It's gonna be given. It's gonna be given straight to you. So continue to be a boss. Continue to blaze that trail, because somebody's watching. Continue to show that ambitious side of yourself. We love you. We love you. We love you. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Nat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tiny dinies. Guys, We've got 40 tiny dimes. We're trying to get to 100. Once we get that goal accomplished, we are going to donate a card to a special lucky person in the audience. I like surfing and seeing what everybody's got going on while I'm on live, so I can stay up to date.
You could finger on the pulse.
Yeah, gotta keep my finger on the pulse of the community. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, you have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful, beautiful day.
Working on my motivation still.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Hello, hello. From New Zealand, huh? Shout out to New Zealand. Just started Galactic Healing class. Oh, that's what's up. That's dope.
Galactic healing class.
Right, right. Jail Brady. What does that mean? You're wanting a reading? All you gotta do is go to the gift gallery and grab me a dragon crown. Okay. What's up, Trista? Happy, beautiful, brand new day. Thank you. Nice to meet you as well. I wish you had a name or something up there that I could call you, but you don't. Becca, thank you for the tiny tiny. Thank you so much. There's nothing free in life. There is nothing free in life. Nothing. Chelsea, what's happening? What's going on? That's not my truth. I live in a whole different reality, Lisa. Whole different reality. Onto the doggies. Nice. The doggies. Make sure the doggies is looking good. Alright, let me help you out, Lisa. Looks like you got some issues you need to go work through. We don't want that energy. Come back when you're feeling all nice and happy.
I wasn't trouble with the work to do.
I can't hear you when you talk over there. Stand up. Stop saying the shit you say. You want tacos?
Yeah.
Okay. Cute. Mommy's gonna box up some candles and Chelsea's chart. And I need you to have your book cleaned before that happens so that I can get you some tacos when I go to send them off. Okay?
I don't want to.
No, that's
Well, then you don't want tacos.
listen. What you're talking about is only gonna get you put in a corner. Yeah. So I think you should think about it real carefully.
You can do it.
And I think you should stop doing what you're doing with your hand, because we already talked about that. I'm gonna put you in a real corner. I'm gonna watch you for 30 minutes if you don't check yourself. Remember, you know what 10 minutes on the wall felt like? Remember that 10 minutes that you sat on the wall? If you don't get it right, the corner is gonna be staring at you for 30 minutes. 30. That's 3 times 10. If you don't want that, I suggest you say yes, ma'am, and go do what you were asked.
You can do it.
Anything other than yes, ma'am is going to be a corner for you.
Start with one thing, okay? Pick up your blankets and your pillows and put them on your bed.
Oh, somebody got muted. Somebody got muted. One. Man, people don't understand. Some people just will never understand. Like, stay out of my inbox if you can't take the heat. Apple cinnamon oatmeal for today and orange juice. Sounds about right. I like it.
Claire Bell's live right now.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just some of these. I'm just looking at everything that's going on. Like some of the people, I'm like, man, ultimate performers. Like the ultimate performers. I love it. But I don't know. I'm glad. I'm really happy. I'm not doing that. I feel good about it.
You're happy you're not doing what?
Just being a straight up performer all day, every day. You know. You're talking about yourself, Taylor. You're talking about yourself. You're not talking about nobody here but yourself. We'd rather you not come in here projecting on us. Hi, Nini. Yeah, it must be. It must be very, very exhausting. Sure. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Becca is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Becca today? Becca, you've got the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Time for you to speak up. Your communication changes everything. That objective intelligence that you have, people crave that. So when people come to you and they asking for advice and they want to know what you think, be very mindful of who you're giving your energy to. People like to siphon from these type of people. People who they know just have the energy. It's kind of like when people come in here asking me questions. They don't even say hi. They just come in. They know I know something, so they ask me a question. Why? I have no idea. But actually, I do. It's this energy. Queen of Swords energy. So make sure you're careful. Make sure you just ain't out here casting your pearls to swine. People that ain't trying to really understand you. People that's not trying to hear what you really got to say. People that only want your energy. They're not going to take your advice. They only want to hear you speak it.
Your next job is to get all the clothes.
But don't let that fool you. Understand who you are and stand on it. And charge tax. We love you.
Those are the only baskets.
There's a basket in mommy and Andrew's room.
We are still working on this gift goal, guys. These tiny dinings. We got 41. We're trying to get to 100. Once we get that 100 and accomplish this gift goal, we are going to donate a card to a lucky person in the audience.
Yes, it does.
What? You're welcome, Becca. You're welcome.
Patches. You okay? You vibrating?
Got it now?
Okay, I gotta get a box out of the trunk.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, Elaine, you're new. I didn't know you wanted a question. Well, you're gonna have to go to the gift gallery and send me your galaxy, and then I can peer into your world and answer that question for you. As soon as you send that galaxy, we can tap in.
But can you tell me where the basketball is?
Yeah. See it? The white basket right there?
Jamie, you too? You got a question? Make sure you go to the gift gallery, send me your galaxy, and then as soon as you send it, I can peer into it and look into your world and answer your question for you.
Let's hope we can get them all in there. Nah. It's been pretty quiet. People are chilling. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to be yeeted right now. Nobody's been acting up. We've definitely been setting a good example, I can tell you that. Grand Rising, Lori. How are you? Oh yeah, love to hear it. Love to hear it. I stay grateful every single day. There's nothing else to be but. There's nothing else to be but every single day. Grateful. I'm about to say something to these guys.
Why?
Because they keep putting shit on our porch. And that's not their porch. It drives me nuts, babe. I want to say something so bad.
Best thing you can do is move that table and separate it. That's the best thing you can do.
But separate it how? It's our porch. The whole porch is ours. Their porch space is upstairs.
At the end of it, I look at it as a thing that you can control. The only thing that you can actually control, unless you put a baby gate, You know what I mean? Like unless we feel it up, because it's about making it uncomfortable. Like right now, there's no chair out there. We're not out there. We're never out there. It's almost like if you want them to actually feel it, we gotta like be out there. Make them cross us. Make them actually have to walk in front of us every single time that they want to take our steps. You know what I mean? And to me, I just don't have the energy for it. I don't even.
They just put like a big ass ladder right here on the front porch. And it's like,
Well, that's what I mean. The reason that they do it, because we're not even out there. There's nothing out there that, like, even remember, like, if we would have had the rug and everything right there, putting that right there would be an obvious, blatant disrespect. So we literally just move it and put it.
but I do have the rug there.
If you want to do it, baby, do it. I'm not gonna just do it. Do what you want to do. You don't have to ask my permission. Do it. So how if you feel that way, do it.
I'm not asking for your permission.
I know. I just can't. I ignore them. I ignore their whole existence. They don't even exist to me. I don't even sit on the porch. I don't. And if it's a deal, if it's something, tell me what you want me to do, and I'll move it. I'll do whatever. But I just don't even want to put any energy into it at all. That's why when we put that table out there, that's why I wanted to put it that way. That's why that's why that table right there, I wanted to put it cross. Like, hey, we're done. We're done.
I'm about to.
Now, if they're gonna come move our table, then that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. That's literally a whole different thing. If they're gonna move the table so that then we'll just keep. And in my mind, if they do that, then we'll just keep moving the table back and make them have to move it every single time that they want to come through until they get the message. Because I don't want to talk to them. I could care. I don't want to even. They literally don't exist to me. I ignore the whole thing, and I'm pretty happy with it.
I wish I had your discipline. Because it drives me fucking nuts.
You said you get all the looks. And then when you move the table there, put some plants on it. Make it to where it's the most difficult thing for them. Put plants on it. Put some stuff under it. Like make it let them know.
Put plants. I want to put chairs.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying is like we literally don't even need to speak to them because like you just said, it's our porch, and if that's something that's bothering you, hey, this is what it is. What they gonna do? Come to us and say, hey, can we walk through here? Like, no, it's not our fault that you messed up your sidewalk.
I'm about to do it.
Just do it.
I'm going to. She's in there.
Oh, no. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. it look all nice and beautiful right there. So as soon as they walk up there, be like, oh shit. Okay, just remember, this isn't my porch. I just remembered this isn't my porch. Man. Listen to this. That Lisa chick, the one I was telling you about, the one you gave the reading to, she came into the live trying to like talk a whole bunch of. It was just dumb what she was saying. Yeah. So I muted her, and then she came into my inbox and was like, some type of friend doesn't ask. She said, what type of friend doesn't ask how you are or how you doing? This the shit I be talking about. Guess I was really wrong about you. And then comes back and says, so you can't take positivity. You live a negative life. Speaking of the higher powers, life is positivity, and you must turn up. Basically,
projecting?
Yeah, all projections. So I wrote her back and said, we are not friends. Stay out of my inbox. And she said, you can lie all you want to, but the higher power knows the truth. I'm what it was. This is just like, I don't like getting on people, but gosh, like, stay out of my inbox. Like, it's just gross. It's gross. Just gross. Like, she's mad. She's just mad. I don't know what she's mad for. Like, you don't just. It's weird. It's so weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. What am I to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I still, I'm at a loss for words because, like, why? Who are you and why? Who are you and why? Yeah. It's a girl named Lisa. She's a subscriber. She's a woman that I've known. I met her back in 2015. No. 2019. I met her in 2019. And actually, from this date, I haven't seen her in like 2 years, maybe 2 or 3 years, maybe. And she feels so entitled to like all of my attention because she knows me from a time. And it's like, come on now. Yeah, she thinks she's supposed to come in here, and just because I see her name, she's supposed to get all my attention, and I'm supposed to talk about the things she wants to talk about. Like, girl, get yourself some business and go take care of it. Yeah, it's another vampire, guys. It's another vampire. Look, Chris Jen is trying to get you to leave here and go over there. That's a vampire. Vampire behavior. Vampire behavior. What's going on, Josh? Love and life. Doing good. Dealing with these weirdos. Dealing with weirdos that want my attention for some reason. Entitled, man. The entitlement is through the roof these days. It's through the roof. I just removed her. Just removed her from my follower account. I'm gonna block her too. Why not? Bye. So I hate that you are going with that. So it's all good. I don't mind it. It's a little comic relief. You know, my life is a fantasy adventure comedy. So where, you know, if I didn't have this stuff happening, where would the comedy be, you know? So now that person has to make a whole nother profile if they want to come find me. And that's the worst. That's one thing I've never done. I've never been blocked consciously from somebody's page and had to make a whole nother page to be a part of that person's life. That's some tough work right there. Tough. She might do it just to become a hater.
She might jump into my inbox.
Probably. Isn't there a little opening in front of me? You're in Narnia. You went to a whole nother world. Wow. sure she was. It's ridiculous. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm surrounded by trees and water and beautiful sounding birds. Just peace. That's the life, man. Don't return back to the other place. Don't return back to the other place. Make it like you can create it to be like a little desk, your plant workstation.
I'm gonna have the table going across here and the chair set up right here, all the plants on the table, Orion stuff over here, like it's just gonna be
blocked off and
like,
private.
oh, this isn't that space. Maybe I should have stepped into it.
Dang, I ain't even see him, Brittany. That's how crazy it get. They just one by one, they just all drop like flies, and I don't even be looking at the screen.
Who dropped?
4 people just got dropped. They got yeeted. I hope they don't come to my inbox all mad. Like, I didn't even do it, man. I didn't even see what the comment was. I'm not even sure if it was really you that got yeeted. Ooh, it's 11. It's 11. Trying to get this. Let's just get this donation. Let's get this card donation before lunch if we can. Get this card out to somebody. Thank you, Chelsea. So I feel like when we're having a conversation, you're very rude to just draw questions. What the hell? That's why this is our house, Brittany. We make the rules up in here. We want to make sure everybody is feeling good, feeling great, feeling inspired, feeling uplifted. If you coming in here on some me type stuff, you're gonna get yeeted. Better be polite and say hi to the whole house. Man, I didn't scroll through a couple people's lives on here, and it's like, now I'm starting to understand what you guys mean when you guys come over here and it's so calm. Like, I didn't went to people's lives. The sound don't even be on. And I can tell that there's so much going on. It's like just overstimulation. Explore it up, Josh. You never know what you'll find. That's right, Charm Pixie. What do you mean, Justine? You only hop on lives from other people now. You did 5 people? Dang. Brittany is on a mission. Brittany is on a mission. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how I feel. Anybody that I meet through the community, that's how it stretches. I only go on my community, you know. If we kick it, you in here, and then you go live, I'm definitely gonna pop in and support. Most definitely. And I'm gonna tell you, that's a full job right there. That's a full job within itself. Making sure I'm there to pop in on people. You back? You back? What's up, baddest y'all? What's up? What is happening? You said I have some minions. Talking about my imposters. The imposters that want to be me. What was that? Another person that I have to block. I gotta block her again. Now she on my Instagram. I gotta block her again. Yuck. Yuck. Damn. What's up, Pat? What's happening? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah. I'm just one of them people. I don't let people project on me, especially if you're in my inbox. It's like, I just block you, and then that gets them real mad because now they have to hold that energy that they were trying to put on me because I'm not trying to receive it. And all it can do is just fluster them. They get so frustrated. They literally get out of their body. They literally get out of their body to try to take me down. But they don't know. They have no idea. All I'm doing is working within my nature. Do you need me to do something?
No, I'm not doing it yet. I'm trying to focus on task at hand.
I've been trying to figure out what is different about you. I remember you were getting a trim. Oh yeah, had to tighten up the face. Beard was getting out of control. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always. Happy, beautiful, brand new day. It wasn't me, man. That was one of my imposters. Don't fall for it.
Oh, she did get into my inbox.
Who?
Lisa.
What did she say?
Message him. He can turn my positivity into a negative all he wants to, but he never valued my friendship since he found this fake life, because I've been in this life since I was a teenager, and I should report him for crime because you just can't have higher lifting like that or powers like that overnight. And I'm not just speaking on reporting him on TikTok, no. And I don't care what he has to say anymore because he's the wrong one in this whole situation. If he would have just been a friend to me instead of treat me like a blank in the street, we would never have had this problem. All I wanted to do was be his friend and back on what we had again. The only reason why I left him alone is because he lives a polygamy life and my heart wasn't going for that at the time. For him to just ignore me like this, and I thought he was better than this, and I thought we was friends. I could drop to his level too. But in this time that I've had away from him, I know how people in high places now says he wants to ignore me or treat me like this. I came to you just so you can reach out to him, because obviously I valued our friendship way more than he did. I guess I made a mistake. You can tell him I got that live. You can tell him I got that live recorded for defamation of character since he wanted to call me all kinds of names. And I will report him for defamation of character and bullying since he wanted to call me out my name.
Yeah, she's got some demons she needs to exercise.
And you and him can block me all y'all want to, but I see Andrew Crawford for his true colors now because he is playing the victim when all I asked him to do was fucking speak to me every motherfucking time. It's called respect and morals. Okay, bye.
Oh man, the entitlement was through the roof. The entitlement was through the
Put them in
roof.
the basket.
I owe her something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what
Put all
it
your
is.
clothes in the basket? Okay, stand back. You don't need to be right in my face. Now your next job is to pick up all the papers off of your floor and put them in a neat pile or throw them away if you don't want them.
That's a
Man, oh man.
I just...
Okay, bye. She's gonna try that, right? That's the thing. Like, I just blocked her because every time I tried to tell her, just leave me alone, she was like, no. I'm like, all right, I guess I just gotta block you then. And then she went to my Instagram. So when I get off live, I gotta go over there and block her. Telling you, man, it's just not worth it. Like, even if, like, in her power, her true power would be to just leave me alone and never talk to me again. That would literally be her real power, but she's not. For some reason, she sees the power. In her mind, the power is to make me speak to her, and that's just not. That's an illusion.
I never heard you call her out her name.
I didn't. I told everybody that she was trying to get my attention and make me like focus on her. I didn't call her out her name.
Yeah, that's just not your style.
Like, that's not me. It's not what I'm about. Obsessed probably isn't even the word. Obsessed isn't the word. And it's funny, like all she wanted, she just kept saying things about the white man, the white man, the white man. And I'm like, you're confused. Stop. Get that out of here. We don't want to hear all that. And then she got mad. That was her trigger because I wouldn't allow her to just speak freely in my comment section. She decided to get mad. Exactly. Thank you. You remember, Justine. You saw it. You remember exactly who I'm talking about. A stalker? Nah, she ain't. I don't think she's got the wherewithal to become a stalker. I think she needs to just focus on herself.
I just picked up all the papers.
Okay, good. Now, shoes on the floor.
Crazy person. Somebody that's upset and
That's
mad
really easy to
that I won't give them the attention that they feel that they want, you know? But it's okay. It's okay.
Now, all the dishes in your room.
That it actually makes people feel more when people are entitled and they exercise that feeling and they feel like they deserve, it really truly makes them even more. It comes with, especially if like the person that you're trying to be entitled with ain't having it, it really just fosters more powerlessness. It's just powerlessness. Like nobody should be out there giving their power to somebody and feeling drained and powerless afterwards. Like empower yourself and move on and go in a different direction, especially if people aren't giving you the praise, the attention, the whatever it is that you're seeking, whatever it is that you're wanting. Go get it from somewhere else. that's your only superpower in that situation. You can't make people, you can't bully people, you can't victimize yourself enough. It just won't happen.
I have all the toys picked up off your floor.
You said ChatGPT is life changing. My mom called me. Listen, Josh, my mom hit me up this morning telling me about some realizations, some real heavy realizations that she was having. And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna have to call you when I after I get off my live. She called me like 10 minutes before I went live. She actually called last night. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering who you were talking to.
Yeah, she called me last night, but I was knocked out asleep. She was like, "Oh, I was able to catch you this morning," and she was so like I could just hear it in her voice that she was just so.
She's going through some.
Yeah, she's elevating, getting new messages, all because of her ChatGPT questions.
That's awesome.
I saw 0 garbages.
0 garbages on the floor?
You said they are using ChatGPT because, man, they like I'm telling you, these kids, these parents that are trying to keep their kids away from this new technology.
What goes up next?
Those kids are about to be so left behind, so left behind.
Your drums and your books.
Got to be able to use these tools. We got to be able to use these tools. These kids, they're going to be super smart, super intelligent, all because they was using ChatGPT from a young age. Is the most important thing. You said it just changed your perspective on soulmates. Share it with us, Josh. What are you thinking? What's the new perspective on soulmates? Oh yeah, Josh. Oh well, welcome to that new realization. So a soulmate can come into your life to tear it all apart, so that you can meet a whole nother soulmate to build it all together. That's them contracts, them karmic contracts. That would be very very nice. I would love that capability. I'd put it at like 300 characters. But that's a romantic myth. And there's a lot. Hey, listen. Back in the Roman days, that's where this romanticism came. That's where it came from. Came from the Romans. That's why it's called romantic. We need to change. We need to change it. It's out of date, out of sync. So yeah, I've been feeling down because I felt like what I lost was my only chance to feel that. Oh man, Josh, you're Josh, you're gonna love and love and love and love again, Josh. Don't even worry about any of that. You're gonna love, love, and love again. Josh got her.
They
Huh?
got her chart.
Yeah, I saw she made a post or she commented. Yeah. I think you're ready, Josh. I think now you're even more ready. I think you're even more ready now to move forward into that next chapter, Josh. A legend of love. I like it. I like it. The legend. That's what's up. That's greatness right there. Greatness, Josh. That's greatness. You're becoming greatness.
Brittany just getting inspiration from everywhere now. She's pulling it. She's pulling it out the ether.
Receiving mode. That's receiving mode.
Yes. Get it, girl.
We love receiving mode. In receiving mode, anything is possible. Oh, are we still gonna go after 2? I didn't know what time you were planned on leaving out, being back.
Well, it's already noon almost. I might just bring these boxes with us.
Family trip? Ooh. Cancer season was gonna bring this type of energy. Well, Jupiter moving into Cancer, I should say. People are supposed to be seeing my most compassionate part, my most nurturing part.
She's a Cancer though, too, so she might be having like a whole, who knows what kind of emotions are flooding her right now.
Oh, you talking about Lisa? That's what I mean, that emotional blanket, that emotional wet blanket. Like, what was all that? What was all that? What the heck was all of that? See, I feel like another Cancer would have saw that and been able to like decipher all that. Like, oh, this is what she's feeling. This is how she's feeling. And as me, a fire sign, I'm like, I don't care. It's not for me. It's not for me. That stuff is not for me. That stuff is for whoever she should be giving it to.
Yeah.
Herself. She should be going.
Maybe Alexis could understand or empathize. She's got Cancer in her third house. But I mean, I don't think that she would because of her position, you know. But like,
I don't think she even would even.
she'd be like, forget you.
Woo. Yikes. That's all I can say is yikes. I want to say when it comes to the Cancers, I can't battle back and forth. All I can do is block. Dang it.
My controversy is at 52%.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
What's
I was
today?
really curious.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, Josh, we gotta like being what another soul needs is a result of you being your best self at all times. Trying, because we're all gonna fall short from here from time to time. But as long as you can try your best to remain in your highest vibration and at the same time maintain healthy boundaries, then yes, you are going to attract that perfect person who is going to fit. They're going to fit. They're not going to have to try. They're not going to have to stop doing what they love to do. It's just going to fit. You're going to do your thing. They're going to do their thing. And then one day you're going to look up and y'all both going to be doing the thing together. And it's not going to be like this, we got to think about it or I'm not ready. No, you're going to be literally doing your own thing. Loving yourself, doing all your hobbies, loving how beautiful your life is, and then another person is going to pop up. They're going to be doing their thing. They're not going to pop up for you. They're just going to pop up because that's where they were supposed to be, doing whatever they're supposed to be doing, and then bam, y'all going to see each other, y'all going to laugh, y'all going to kick it, and then all of a sudden you're going to wake up one day and that person is going to be right there by your side. You're going to be like, wow. Who knew? All I had to do is just focus all on me and do my thing and love myself. And then this person was just going to magically appear right in front of me, doing their thing, loving themselves. I know, Ann. They're imposters. I got so many imposters trying to be me. It's ridiculous. But I'm glad you found the right me. You know the real me. I'm live 9 hours a day. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. But what? We can't do anything. Most of them are blocking me, so I can't do nothing about it. Never fall for it, though. Never fall for them. It's a wicked game they're playing. A very wicked game. She says lame. They are very, very lame. Of course, Josh. Let's hook you up. Let's hook you up. Let's bring the Gold Boys back out. Let's bring the Gold Boys back out. All right, Josh. Let's get it. We are reaching now to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Josh is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for himself, but for everyone that he comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Josh today? Josh, time to complete something. When it comes to your passions, you got the determination, you got the strength. Go ahead, complete whatever this is so we can move on to that next level. You holding on, it's saying you're holding on to one of these passions, and there's a spot right there that it needs to be stuck in the ground. What you waiting on, Josh? Let's complete it. Let's move on to the next thing. There's more life. There's more life to live, Josh. Complete it. Let's move on. You checking it out, baby? Nope, I didn't. I drove home. I was so wrapped up in my music, I didn't even look up to the sky. I was very wrapped up in music last night. Couldn't even look up. You know what's funny? That was actually the first time I've ever seen her live.
Yeah, I never seen her live before. I think that made me inspired.
And that was an accident too. That was an accident too. I didn't even mean to send that invite.
Oh, you sent her all to join?
I didn't mean to. I just kind of like was trying to scroll and my finger hit it and I was like, oh. And then she came on. I was like, oh,
well, it was
cool.
fitting.
Yeah, it was.
She featured on her song.
You forgot to put out your moon water. Aww. Good job, Josh. Good job. No need to rush it. No need to rush it. You know what you're doing. That's one thing I always say. Everybody has their process. People have to be allowed to go through their process so they can connect the dots. No matter what somebody says, be comfortable with your own process. Everybody forgot their moon water.
We didn't do it either.
We didn't do it. I didn't even look up. I was so like blown away by the work that was getting done. I was just like, didn't even register apparently. Like, oh yeah, the peak was last night at 3-something a.m. in the morning. That was the peak. So we still in the energies. All right, Josh, appreciate you stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Hi, Josh.
My day ones. Love when my day ones pop in. Love you. We're still working on this gift goal for these tiny dimies. As soon as we get 100 tiny dimies, that's when we're gonna tap in. We're gonna donate a card to a lucky person in the audience. Thank you. Look at that. We just got 50%. We just hit the 50% mark. We love you. We love you. We appreciate you. Do we have any other subscribers in the house that haven't got their card yet? Any other subscribers? Hey, that was great. We didn't get restricted at all yesterday either. That gives me hope for the future. What's happening, Bev? What's going on? Appreciate you coming by. Welcome home. This is the House of Mirrors and Elevation. It's a mystery scoop.
It's a medium.
Last night's studio session is going to be up on Patreon later on today. So if you missed it, it will be on Patreon. It was just 3 hour, basically 4 hour studio session.
Did your producer, did he know it was you coming in?
I don't think so, but he pulled up and he saw me in the parking lot and he was just like, yeah, let's go. I don't know if it even says, when people, it just says that they're scheduled to be there.
Right. Well, I don't know how he could know.
Mm-hmm.
But it was from your phone, but it wasn't like, that was it.
He says he's like, we be making hits. We be making hits in the studio, guys. Make sure you guys go check out the 2 new songs that we dropped last night for Gemini season. Linktree in my bio. They're only going to be there for a limited time because Cancer season is coming, and I already got a song for Cancer season. I already got a song lined up for Cancer season, so make sure you guys tap in and grab that boy before it's too late, before it's gone. You sent a dinosaur, can you get a card pull? No. Nope, that's not what gets you the card pull. That's not what does it. Any other subscribers in the house that would like a card pull?
I'll take one.
Laura, you'll take one?
I would love a card.
All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Laura is able. Why did it say that? I don't know. You should listen to me. You should listen to me. When that goal gets complete, when that gift goal gets complete, we're going to donate a card to a random lucky person in the audience once we accomplish that goal. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Laura is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for ourselves, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Like Water Creations today? You got the Knight of Wands. You got the Knight of Wands. You're coming in hot. There's an adventure coming. There's an adventure coming. Gonna go on the adventure, babe?
Let's get it.
You got the courage, babe?
Are you coming with me?
Of course. Of course. Adventure is coming, but you gotta have the courage to go on the adventure. You gotta be passionate.
Doing it. I just fit all these.
Passionate.
Doing it. I just fit all these candles in this box.
Nice.
Let's see how much it weighs.
She's going on the adventure, guys. She's going on the adventure.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. Melanie, we know that you miss Jay. We know that you miss Jay. That's one thing we do know.
10 pounds, 15.6 ounces.
We know that you miss Jay. You probably should go tell him. You should call him up, go to his house, go to his job and say, hey Jay, I miss you. And then see what he says. You know, only for the courageous though, not for the cowards. Only for the courageous though. When you know what you want in life, you go after it. You don't wait for it to come to you. You go after it. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Thank you. Lex is in the house. Oh my God, you are so real. It's humbling to be in your presence. Really, thank you, Rosie. I feel humbled just by your statement. Appreciate you. Alexis, thank you for the tiny diny. Susan, thank you for the tiny diny. Ba-da. What did you miss? I need pizza. What kind of pizza you need, Brittany? What's on the pizza menu today? Do you go to Blaze? Because you seem like you really love pizzas. Do you go to Blaze Pizza? Do you do like to make your own pizzas anytime? Some meat lovers. We need 20 more tiny dinies in order to give out a donated car. How was yesterday? It was beautiful. It was a great session. We had a good time. If you missed it, the playback is gonna be on Patreon. The playback will be on Patreon sometime this evening. So we don't. Oh, you don't? You don't have a Mod's Pizza either? What about Mod's Pizza? You don't have a Mod? I know there's.
I never even heard of that.
Mod's Pizza? Yeah, there's a couple of different pizza places that I've heard of that do like specialty type pizzas. There's a place where they do all you can eat buffet on pizza. Like they make 30 different types of pizzas and you can make like I've seen it all. I've been to the mountaintop of pizza. Wow. You guys are missing out on the pizzas.
That's way cheaper than I thought it would be.
What?
Well,
Oh, yours is called Murphy's? Yeah, you've got to have something, Brittany. Wherever you're at, there has to be some type of specialty pizza place somewhere. Happy brand new beautiful day. Happy brand new beautiful day.
I just finished my egg sandwich. That was from 3 hours ago.
C1, what's that? Thank you, Susan, for the tiny dinies. Thank you.
So, Ryan.
My league. Oh yeah, I got all the way. What did I get to in the league before I dropped back down?
B-League.
I was B what, 5?
Yeah.
I think I got all the way to B5. But we just completed the goal. I got all the way to League B5 before it started slowing up. I can't think of the name of it. Always forget about it. Thank you guys for helping me get that goal accomplished. says you're my famous ace now. Am I famous? Is this what that is? Is that what's going on? I'm famous? My husband is not a fan of pizza, so I gotta get my pizza in during lunch. Ah, no pizzas for dinner, huh? No pizzas for dinner. All right, guys, I gotta donate this card. We got it in before lunch. If you feel that there's some insight in one of these gold foil cards for you, I need you to drop down in the comments. There's no place like home. First person to drop in the comments, there's no place like home. This is gonna be your card pool right before lunch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Yazvet came in. Look at that. You was fast with it too. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source.
How's your rum looking?
We want to make sure Yazvet is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth.
You still didn't pick up your drums
Not
or
only
your
for
book.
herself, but for everybody that she comes into contact with. I love that. Do it, Justine. Place them. Place them. Put them in their place. What are the high vibrational messages for Yazvet today? You got some new messages coming in. New messages coming in. You gotta stay studious and you gotta stay curious. Make sure you keep yourself open. This is a new chapter. So it's like this is literally the first paragraph of a brand new chapter. You gotta get started. And it's not gonna be super crystal clear. Everything is all of the moves that you need to do are not gonna be up front. You gotta put one foot in front of the other on this. This is a brand new start. There's some clouds, so that means it's a little foggy, but your thought process is still in the upright. So take your time, don't rush, but stay studious. Stay curious about what's happening around you right now. Stay open to receiving messages of what's next, what's to come. We love you. We appreciate you. Of course, Angel Halos, let's do it. I'm glad y'all getting in before lunchtime. Alright, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Angel Halos is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for themselves, not only for yourself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Angel Halos today? You are justice. So act like it. When you walk into rooms with your head held high. Understand that the way people see you is of justice. When you walk in, people get right. If people ain't right, they gonna act right or they gonna move out of your vicinity. So don't be putting yourself in places where people don't honor who you are. You're balanced. You see the Libra scale right there. You're balanced in your thoughts and they're upright. You're a walking portal. Stay in your gratitude. Stay rooted in your heart chakra. You know exactly who you are. You got your crown on your head. Always remember, don't put yourself in scenes that ain't meant for you.
Okay, well, something else downloading?
Don't put yourself in scenes that aren't meant for you. You know where you belong. Go where you belong.
Oh, this one's downloading.
You are justice.
That's why.
You are justice.
No, it's this car. This car is this car.
Hoo-wee.
And this is this car.
Justice? Nice. That's a beautiful name. It's going to be a beautiful name. Beautiful name, Justice. Da-da, 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 Thank you, Justine. Got that person up out of here. Super quick. It's like a sport. It's like a sport. See how many yeets everybody can get a day. Brittany was lacking. Brittany was lacking on her yeet. Caught Brittany slipping. Of course, spiritual baby, let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that spiritual baby is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? What are the high vibrational messages for spiritual beta today? Ooh, you're in a transitional state. You're in a transitional state, but don't worry about what you don't have right now. Don't worry about what you lost, leaving one room to go to the next room. As soon as you get in the next room, you're going to have a whole set of new things to work with. Right now, it may seem dark. It may seem like, oh man, I don't know what's going on. We don't have what we need. You know, and obviously they left their jackets in the other room. They cold, but guess what? They're moving. They on their way. So don't worry about what you don't got right now, because as soon as you get into that next space, room, you're going to have everything you need. So just keep moving forward. Vibes are about transitions. As soon as you get to that next room, you'll know it. You'll be straight. We love you. We love you. It always like, especially when it's about abundance and resources. As soon as there's a change, there's always a sense of lack, like a sense of something's missing. And that's all it is because you're moving from one place that you felt comfortable, and you're about to move into the unknown. And moving into the unknown feels like lack, because how can you know what you need to prepare for it if you don't got it? So it's that sense. It's just a feeling. Most people let that feeling take control, and then they get into an idea of, oh, I gotta do something. And no, you need to just keep doing what you've been doing. Relax. What's up, Lady C? Happy brand new beautiful day. What's up, Zombie Man? Welcome back. Listen, what if it all works out? That's how you gotta look at it. What if it all works out? Oh, yesterday's studio session. I'm glad you came through. Hello, Becky. Man. Everybody's mask drops sooner or later. You're going through that transition too? All you gotta do is keep telling yourself, what if it all works out? What if it all works out? That should give you the motivation to put your energy in the right places. Not based off of fear, not a fearful place, the right place. What if it all works out? The world wants you to think, what if it all fails? Plan on that. Plan on it failing. But we don't plan on failure. We plan on success. What if it all works out? What if it all works out? Success is the truth. Success is the truth. Let success be the truth. You don't need to fail. Failure is just training. Failure is just training. You have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day too. Shout out to all the Geminis out there. We are in Gemini season. Gemini season we are in it right now. If you know a Gemini, if you love a Gemini, even if you are that Gemini, make sure you tap in. Make sure you share the broadcast. Appreciate you, spiritual baby. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. Man, I'm already excited. I can't wait to do the next studio session now. Ready. I'm ready. Shout out to the Saggies out there. Shout out to the Saggies out there. Say it was fun. Oh no, I've had 4. No. I've had about I've had 3 sessions with him. So I've met him a total. I've been in the studio with him 3 different studio sessions. So we're locked in. We're locked in pretty tight. The next song is gonna have my sister on it. It's a song with me and her. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Got a lot of music to look over. Who knows, if I end up getting me a laptop today, I may end up letting you guys hear some stuff, some stuff that I've been holding on to.
Do you want something for lunch, baby?
Of course. Oh, we got the stir fry.
Oh, you want some stir fry?
Yep, I'm on Spotify. My Spotify is in my link tree in my bio. Every last thing that is worth looking into is all in my bio. My music, videos, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Patreon, it's all there. If you guys want to get me a gift through my Amazon wish list, that's there too. Hello again. What's happening, Jackie? Whew. Ooh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh man, this candle was burning all night.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, especially if you hear the new ones that I just recorded the ones that I just mixed up last night. You're gonna love those. Car Wash Chronicles. House smelling scrumptious. Beautiful. Yeah, we always have the candles burning around here. Always got the candles burning around these parts.
Let's look it up and see.
Hey Lex, welcome back. How was work? Hello.
It's called a stylophone. No.
want to be a writer, and I don't mind performing my own stuff. So if I can hire everybody else, cool. let me just be dope at being me, and you guys be dope at being you. And we're
You know
gonna
what he's been asking for?
what?
A styrofoam.
A styrofoam. It's an electronic synthesizer.
What does it look like?
Looks like this, like the video.
Oh, I've seen these before.
I think you see.
Nice. Look at that, they got a range on too. $19.99. But yeah, that's a good. If he keeps his room clean, because if we gotta buy, hey, come here. No, come here. I'm talking to you. The reason you gotta keep your room clean is so that you can continue to put nice things in your room so that they don't get lost and so that you don't break them.
Yeah.
So if you want to continue to get these nice things, video games and music things to make music, you gotta keep your room clean. Because when we go in your room, we don't want to see a whole bunch of stuff, all your stuff all over the place. You understand? If you can keep your room clean, you might be surprised with one of those stylophones. Today, I feel like today is like his first time, like piece by piece, coming back in his room, coming back out, asking what he needs to do next, going in his room, doing it, then coming back what he needs to do next. So right now, this is his first time truly cleaning his own room without mom in there trying to help. So we need him to make sure he knows how to keep his room clean, so he'll always be in a space of creativity. My mom used to tell me all the time, how you gonna be creative in this messy room? You can't even think straight. How you gonna create? So he wants to create. He wants to have all these nice things. He has to inspire that within his mom and me, so we can try to make that happen for him. If I look in his room and it's all jacked up from the floor up, I ain't trying to put more crap in there. I ain't trying to put more crap in a crap room. Let us know that you value your space so we can put valuable things in your space.
You're on the right track, bud.
Yay!
You gotta find your remote, too.
That's how it is. What do they say? A cluttered room is resembles a cluttered mind. Too much going on upstairs. You gotta put yourself in peace. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Clean your space. Because really, a lot of dirt and junk, it's distraction. That's what it stands for. It's distraction, basically.
We're doing a good job cleaning our food.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, goodness, look at that. Beautiful.
You don't really do soy sauce, do you?
I might throw a little bit on that on top. Thank you. Why are you not okay? Why are you crying heavily? Huh? Can you what's for lunch? Stir fry. Steak stir fry.
Where's my foot?
Yes. It was very delicious last night, and I'm gonna just devour the rest of this. I love good food, especially good food made with love. Good food made with love is on a whole new level. My dad taught me that. My dad, I remember when he was a sous chef, and he used to tell me, he said, son, the reason the food tastes so good is because I love cooking. Not because I have to cook, because I love cooking. I love cooking for my family. And I always remember that. You want somebody to cook for you? Don't ask them to cook for you. Inspire them to cook for you. Don't ask anybody to cook for you. Never ask anyone to cook for you. Inspire them to cook for you. My parents are great. I love them so much. Every chance I get, I like to be around my mom and my dad just to soak up as much game as possible, because you know when we're children, we take for granted the wisdom and knowledge of our parents and the time. And I make sure that moving forward, that's one thing that I'll never do. Never, ever take for granted the time that I have with my mother and my father. I feel so broken because of whattened with plus LGBT. We're just fighting for our survival. I'm sorry, you're fighting right now and you're on TikTok? How? It says I feel so broken because of what happened. What happened? I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news, so you're gonna have to update me with your own words. What happened? Anybody know what's going on with the white wolf? He said he fighting for his life. Anybody know what he talking about? No, Jesus loves himself. Jesus loves himself.
I found your mother.
Okay, put it back.
Said that's how much Jesus loves you here. Got you right on up out of here. Got you right on up out of here. I think they had a meeting. I think somewhere in the last month, all the Jesus pushers got together and they had a meeting about coming over here, jumping in my live to tell me that Jesus loves me. It gotta be. There's no way that they just do this all day long. There's no way.
I just don't know why people don't say like I love you. Like, I really truly feel like people are so afraid to just say I love you. Do you guys remember that back in the 90s? Or was it just me? Like in the 90s, it was almost they were trying to program it into movies. They were trying to program that if somebody tells you that they love you, you're supposed to doubt. You're supposed to be like, I like you. You know what I mean? Like they tried to make the love word so exclusive to just your love of your life instead of just being open to saying, I love you. I love you. If more people just said, I love you, instead of trying to push it off on Jesus. Stop. That man did his work. It's our turn. Let's just say, I love you. Let's stop with the Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. No, I love you. Yeah, but that's the falsity. These aren't they're truly not strangers. When you can tell somebody I love you and they say it back, and you're not saying I love you because you want something from them. You're not saying I love you because I'm trying to get closer to you. No, you're basically saying to yourself, I recognize myself deeply. I understand that we are one. So if I love myself deeply at a core level, if I know that I am a part of the collective consciousness and I love myself deeply, then I must love you too. On a higher level, on the highest form of existence, I must love you. And listen, those are the people ladies see. The people that get the wrong idea, that's why we say it. We want them to be exposed. When I tell you I love you and you look at me weird, I recognize you. You're not one. Even though I'm conscious that we are one, you aren't. That right there exposes you to me. That one little thing. If I can tell you I love you, but you can't say it back to me because of whatever you got going on in the back of your subconscious, I just saw you. We're not here together. Now I don't have to wonder who you are in my world. I can place you over there because you're not ready. And I'm not trying to make anybody ready, but I do want to be able to tell the difference for myself. So that's why I go out here and I tell people I love them. Because as soon as they give me that strange look, I see you. People want, I realized this a little while ago. People want people to lie. A lot of people know that there are hateful people out in the world. This is what they know. They know that there are hateful people, but they want to be able to go out into the world and everybody lie to each other. And me, that's not what I'm looking for. I need to know the truth. I need to be able to see you and identify you, because we're all wearing masks. We're all wearing masks. And if you're in a survival mind state, then your mask is you trying to keep that mask on all the time. Hello. So if you're not aware of who you are and what you're meant to do here, yeah, you're gonna push love away. You're gonna I don't love you. I don't know you, and it's only because you don't know yourself deep enough. And I'm not. It's not my responsibility to make you understand. But it is my responsibility to see you. That way, I'm not confused about who you are and what you shouldn't be doing, where I shouldn't be around you, all that good stuff. That's right.
Very, very much. I miss them so much.
You do?
You needed to talk to me yesterday. Yep, I was in the studio. You're not following me. It's hard for me to believe that you really needed to talk to me, but you're not following me. We appreciate seeing you. I don't believe in him, no. I don't believe in Jesus. Like, nope. I know his message, but I don't believe in him. I know his message. Don't tell me how to take things. Who are you? Why do y'all do that? Don't you know? I could have done. You literally could have done without trying to tell me how to do. Don't tell me how to do nothing. What? Don't take it personal. I could take things however I want to take it. You said it. I heard it. I took it. Let me take it. Why'd you give it to me if you didn't want me to take it the way I was gonna take it? That same person was on BS yesterday while I was in the studio talking about, can I get a car pool? Like, you think I'm supposed to be moved by your divine name? Like, you rude. You ain't following me one. You think I'm gonna waste my energy on giving bread? Where do these people come from? TikTok got people's heads really screwed loose. You have no idea, role player. I've died so many times it don't even make no sense. It don't make no sense. A lot of y'all didn't even know. Last week I died. But every time I do, I wake up ready to do this thing again. Oh yeah, they're going nuts. You know, people have it. It's almost like, you know, you gotta ask yourself, how would you react the first time if you was walking outside and an alien walked up to you and said, "Hi, my name is Joseph. My name is Jackie. My name is John. My name is William. My name is Ashley." But they didn't look nothing like you. Their energy vibration was on a whole different level. Some people can't take that. Some people can't take seeing something that they were told wasn't real, couldn't be done. They can't take seeing it in real life. It's like a cognitive dissonance that happens that says, nah, that can't be real. Even though they feel it, even though they can feel it, and it's staring them right in their face, they will deny it, all because they can't handle it. Because what does that mean? What does it mean to have somebody like me just walking around living the way that I do? There are people out there living hard, like trying to figure out how can they get here, and I'm just sitting here, easy as pie, just saying it like it is, not even flinching. How are you so confident? How are you so... How? And I challenge y'all. Ask more questions. Ask good questions. That's what we got ChatGPT for. Everybody's starting to awaken. A lot of people are starting to realize There ain't nothing to be afraid of.
No, Disney.
There's more life. There's more life after this life. A lot of us just like it. You know, we get so attached to the life that we think this is the only one. And when things start falling apart, we do our best to hold on and grab and reach, but really we're supposed to be just letting it go. Constantly growing, constantly transforming.
You're right. She's probably awake.
Who's awake?
Mm.
I thought Thomas was like.
Right. Bruce Lee, man. Bruce Lee was the one. Bruce Lee was the one. A long time ago, I heard him say it. You gotta become water. Water turns into everything. Water literally turns into... You put water over here, it's gonna turn into this. You put water over here, it's gonna turn into that. You have to become water in this life. You were put in this body, right? Become it. Become it. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with this vessel? Yeah, you were put into the circumstances you were put in. What are you doing with it? I'm doing well, Jody. How about yourself? How are you?
It's never gonna work, buddy.
I'll be doing the same thing, watching and learning. I wish more people would do that, you know? Just watch. Look, really trust your eyes. Watch and learn. Look around you. Another stream from heaven. You know it. You know it. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Come on in the house. Come on in the house. Huh, Brittany, you're amazing. Thank you.
Brittany is amazing.
Thank you. Oh, we just got another subscriber, guys.
Hey!
Welcome home, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Welcome home, Christine. Welcome home to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Magic is of the supernaturals. You got it. That's what we are. Every last one of us. If you choose to know that about yourself, we are all supernatural. Living in a supernatural world. Kristen, what's happening? Welcome back home. Welcome back home.
I never seen Christine before.
She's new.
Kristen, she's new. This is what she looks like. Say hi, Kristen.
Hi, Christine.
Little Orion says hi. Da 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 da. What's happening? How's your day going? What's new?
This music sounds cool. I'm at the lava rush. That's so scary.
Nice. Where are you viewing us from?
Oh, I fell into more lava.
One day closer to your heaven. We're in it right now, man.
Start.
We're in it right now.
Too lazy.
What you doing? What's up? Kentucky, nice. Shout out to all those watching it in Kentucky.
Listen to your music loud and you talk in your room. Do you understand?
No, I forgot the joke.
Well, we're right here to cheer you on, man. We're right here to cheer you on. I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the heart made. Appreciate you. Inked Queen Melissa. Thanks. D-Town is the home. Yes, yes, yes. It's a gift. The Most High, the universe, gave me this gift of a high frequency to share it with you guys. So that's what I do every day. I pop up here, open up a portal, and I just wait for the right souls to come in here so we can all come together and share this frequency of heaven on earth. That's literally my only job.
Why isn't this printer available?
I appreciate you. You're a mirror as well. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. That's why I call this place the House of Mirrors, because we teach each other. All of us that are in here, we learn from our little corners of the universe, and we bring it all here for all of us to learn from each other. There's not just one teacher in here. There are many teachers in here. I just hold the space. I just hold the vibration. Good stuff. Yeah, so many. We eat so many a day. I'm surprised they keep coming back. They must really love it here. They must really love it here. I don't even know what it feels like to be yeeted out of anywhere. Can't be fun. Can't be fun. Yeah, ego is cool. Like, people think that ego is so bad. It's not. It's just that a lot of these people, they don't even know the other parts of themselves. All they know is the I want, I need, I consume, I eat. It's all about them at all times. And it's like, that's why I show up every day to tell people to get their birth charts. Get your birth chart. There's a lot more going on inside you other than that sun sign, whatever that may be. Master, you got yeeted? Why'd you get yeeted? What'd you do? Did you take it too far? I'm all of them. Spirit is the number one element, but I'm all 5 elements. I'm all 5. I'm intellect, which is air, emotion, which is water, fire, which is my passion and my ego, earth, which is my body, and then spirit, which is my divine identity. My divine identity. Supreme pizza? When I was younger, that was my least favorite pizza. I used to be so mad when my mom got a Supreme pizza.
I did too.
I was like, what is this? What is this? I do not want to eat my pizza with all these dang vegetables. Oh yeah, now it's one of my favorites. Especially if it come with those Hawaiian peppers or them yellow peppers. Oh yeah. But let me tell you, when I was younger, that was the last thing I wanted. What up, Dom? What's happening? See, me, my favorite was Italian sausage. Italian sausage when I was a kid. What?
Can't do Italian sausage.
You can't?
No, the fennel seeds are just.
I love me some Italian sausage. You said extra mushrooms? I loved mushrooms today, but back in the past, no way. No way. No way. And then pineapples are always a mainstay.
Magic, I'm about to sit on you.
Like he was like, he's like, what's going on? You can eat mushrooms raw. I can too. I'm a big fan of like portobello mushrooms. Those are like the juiciest kind, the portobellos, and then you have like the regular white ones that you get for like salads and stuff. But when I was a kid, you couldn't get me to eat no mushrooms.
Texture thing?
Huh?
Was it a texture thing?
No, I just
You shouldn't like them?
just was like, what am I eating that for? Like, I don't want that. You know, as a kid, you're just picky about things. Like,
Alright, doesn't do nothing.
mushrooms are just not on the list of things that I want to eat on.
Mine is at 28%.
Gold cap. My daughter eats a lot of veggies raw, thankfully.
I think it is.
Yeah, when I was younger, there was none of that for me. None of that for me.
Guess what time it is?
What?
Hogwarts time.
What the sick? It's not Hogwarts time.
You said now they have gummies. What do you mean gummies?
We can't.
They have
Mushroom
gummies. Oh, really?
We can't.
That's
We
dangerous.
can't forget my styrofoam.
You gotta keep your room clean for multiple days in a row before you'll get a shower.
What the Sigma? Justine saying it
It's
now.
not Hogwarts time.
It is Hogwarts time.
No, it's not.
It says I ate all them hero doses. Oh man. See, I'm not necessarily trying to go on that hero's journey. I've been on one, but I'm not chasing that. I'm definitely not chasing that. Plus, those make my stomach hurt like crazy.
I would venture to say you don't really need that
But it's not
kind
Hogwarts
of
time.
connection because you already have it. It's natural for you. Some people need a little bit of help thinning that veil, and you're already like tapped in.
Yeah, I probably don't need to be more tapped in.
I saw you when we were when we were in Minneapolis. You were just like flooded, download after download after download. You talked for like 6 hours straight.
But it's not Hogwarts time.
And you could tell that it wasn't even coming from you. It was just like
In alignment. In alignment.
I was like, what is happening? I was reading my diary.
Oh, is that what it felt like?
You were. It was everything that I had in my mind that I had come to, like, we could go back in my book.
That's probably happened to so many people that I've talked to.
No,
Just like tapping into what they're thinking, not even knowing.
it's not Hogwarts time.
Really? Whew.
It's not Hogwarts time. It's not Hogwarts time. It's not Hogwarts time.
I don't think your room is clean enough for a styrofoam just yet.
Yes, it is.
I want you to find 5 toys that you don't play with anymore and bring them out here.
What kind of toys? What kind of toys?
27. My witch is going through her Saturn return right now.
Huh?
She's level 27.
My Spider-Man is at level 60. I'm so happy. I don't even know. I think I'm almost close to beating the game now. I took a basket of toys to kids in need for Christmas presents to come. What do you mean, Justine? He said the elf took a basket of toys to kids in need for Christmas presents to come. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Maybe you should say that to her, Ryan. She says the elf took a basket of toys to kids in need for Christmas presents to come.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking for his new toy that he wants. He's got to get rid of some old stuff that he doesn't use anymore.
Clear out some space. Yep. The time is coming. Getting to work on these new songs. That's all I have on my mind is like I got these beats and I'm like ready to create now. I'm ready to create. I'm ready. So much better than you know. You can't get back again. Man, when I was young, I've never in a million years thought my hair would grow this long so fast. Like I remember having French braids, having my sister braid my hair, and feeling like my hair wasn't growing fast enough.
And now
it's just. My hair is longer than my mother's. Well, I don't think it's longer than my mom's. My mom's hair is pretty long, especially that style she's wearing now with the braids all the way down.
I saw a video. She does have bundles in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I wouldn't put it past her. You know what I mean? I've seen. So yeah, my hair is longer than my mom's and Kayla's.
Yeah, it's definitely longer than Kayla's for sure, and it's probably longer than mine.
I remember watching them compete. They used to like stand next to each other and see whose hair was longer. And now here I come. They don't even want to do that no more. That's not even a thing anymore. I've surpassed them in the hair. We don't even talk about it anymore. I remember we were at lunch. Kayla was like, I'm gonna come over your house one day. I'm gonna just cut you while you sleep. My mom was like, yeah, if you get out of control with this hair. What does that even mean if I get out of control with it? Like, you guys were the ones cheering me on to grow this stuff.
Right.
Noticed what? And we can't get back again. I'll find you, darling, I'll bring you home. If you want to fly, I'm here to dry your Nestor, I'm starting to see. What are you talking about? I don't want you to get muted, but the way that you're putting stuff in here is getting me confused. And I know if I'm getting confused, I know my mods in here like one button away from muting you, and I want to save you because I don't think you did anything wrong. But the way that you comment, it just seems like it's all just random and all over the place. Like, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? I feel like I can read my mods' minds right now.
Pretty's over there. Justine's over there. Like,
Justine's already laughing. Like in my head, I'm like, hold on, let me save Nestor. He said he felt like he got yeeted last time, and I don't want people to get yeeted just being themselves. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of it because you remember JoJo, right? Mm-hmm. You guys remember JoJo? It's been a while since we've seen JoJo, and I feel like we've given JoJo plenty of passes. No, we still didn't listen to Lil Wayne. What did you think? Non-existent. Did you like Lil Wayne's project? So what, you did like it or you didn't like it? You said it does have a story. Yeah, if I was Wayne, I don't think I would have came out with another Carter. I think I would have did something totally different. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm afraid of. Like, if I listen to his new stuff and it's really terrible, I feel like it's gonna like
run it for you.
It's gonna ruin the whole thing. Like, I should act like, but I feel like I can't do that because I listened to Eminem's album. That one album was where he was doing the accents, and everybody hated that. And I thought it was creative, but I understood that real hip hop purists probably were looking at that like, what is this BS? Why is he doing these weird voices? Why is he acting like this? So I feel like I'm gonna have to give it a listen through soon. I'm gonna have to give it a nice little one through, you know? I just want to know if anybody out there has listened to it that actually likes it. Like, if I can get somebody to say, like, man, they just hating. I think it's vintage Lil Wayne. He's doing what he's always done. Then I'd be like, okay, cool. Somebody out there feels that. But I've literally heard nobody say anything good about this album. And that worries me. That worries me. Because this 5-6 years ago would have never been. Well, did you ask him why, Brittany? Did you ask him why he didn't like it? Because that's where I'm at. Like, is it because you're expecting Lil Wayne to transform into like, or grow? Because that's one of the big things for me. Like, I remember one of my favorite artists. He wasn't like my all-time GOAT, but I really felt that T.I. was a great example of an artist that was like gutter from the start, and then he grew into a more refined, intelligent artist. You know what I mean? Like, right now, T.I. ain't coming out with no songs, but his last album was pretty dope. You know what I mean? He did his thing. Oh, yeah. I tell you, I think Kendrick did that. That's all Kendrick. Kendrick put out that new album, told the whole world, tore hip hop from the floor up. Tore hip hop from the floor up. Now all that other stuff, it ain't shining as much as it used to no more. The whole paradigm has shifted. People want to learn now. A lot of people tired of the gun talk, tired of the gang talk, tired of the murder talk. They tired of it. People want some intelligence. People want to understand some things. Yep, that was the good stuff. That was those days were the good old days for me. because I was around listening to Tupac when he was actually alive. You know, I heard the B.I.G.'s and the Nas's back when they were in their prime, and that was during the time where it was not cool to be like another person. It was not cool to copy a whole nother person's stuff just to get money. You know, that was just non-existent, and now it's everywhere. So, for me, the 90s and early 2000s was the best time. Best time for it. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been so caught up doing my own thing. I don't even listen to music the same way I used to. For me, it's all about beats now. When I listen to music, it's all about just beats. Because I'm always trying to figure out what's the best thing to say on a song. What are you talking about? Listen to the song? No, that's not what we're doing right now. We're just chilling, kicking it. Y'all are watching some Hogwarts. You were in the hospital. What happened? Why are you in the hospital? Why do people think you ran away?
Mommy, look at I have.
You switch.
I represents the capture.
Okay. Better not lose that. Put it back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift. Happy brand new beautiful day, Cayman. What's happening? AM, where are you located? Okay, man, my day has been beautiful. Every day is a beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. No complaints on my end. How about yours?
All right, I need to do some exploring.
I think
You
my
guys.
is clean enough.
It's pretty clean, yeah.
I could just
Yay.
imagine Brittany and
Oh,
Justine
it's
in there juggling the idea.
No,
I'm-
man, you don't understand. Your room has to be clean for multiple days.
We hear you, man, but if you keep saying it, the answer is gonna be it's gonna be no. And you gotta do what you need to do. Every one, I'm just like, who's gonna be the one? Who's gonna be the one? I feel like I just know. I sense it. I sense it. Josh, you think Josh would have pulled the trigger? That's great. I love that you guys, even though you guys also have the power, you guys are like, where's Josh? I love it. It's like you guys are holding back. I love it though. Lets me know that you guys have some empathy for her. Justine's trying to channel her inner Josh. She said, Josh, no, I guess it's like an empathy thing. Like, she ain't did anything wrong. You know, she ain't saying nothing out of pocket. It's just like that JoJo effect. You never quite know. It could be the next thing. You know, it could not be. It's like, it's always almost like, dang, should I or should I not? Well, the whole point of me conversing was to dig a little deeper to see, like, is this real? Good afternoon. What's happening? You know, just try to gauge. You know, I wanted to gauge what was happening. And I think she's harmless. I don't think she was trying to get, mess with us or anything. I think she just, everybody's different, you never know. I thought JoJo was one of those. I thought JoJo was a troll, and she was just too consistent to be a troll. She was just one of those people that needed an outlet. And that's what she did. She just talked and just told us about her day, even if we didn't ask. She just told us everything. What? Who are you? What are you talking about? It doesn't get any realer. Thought you stopped the energy drinks. What? When did you hear that? Who said I stopped? I never stopped Red Bull. Who told you I stopped Red Bull? Red Bull has too many great flavors. I hate when people say, like, you know who I am? Like, obviously I don't know who you are if you gotta ask. Like, what? All right, I'm getting a feeling from Big Don. I'm getting that feeling, ladies. Photographed by Don. I don't remember saying I stopped energy drinks. I have a Red Bull almost every day for lunch. Almost. My people My people know. My people know me. They know. You remember him? Is he somebody that we yeeted, or is he a cool person? Because I don't remember. There's a few Dons that come through here from time to time. Man, what is good for us? Walking is no good for us. You know what I mean? Like running is no good for your knees. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that are no good for us. Like there are people who smoke cigarettes for 40 years and still haven't got cancer. Like, what does that really even mean? As I take another sip. You have been dubbed unmuted.
Mine. You want some chips? You want some chips?
No, thank you.
Hex, yeah. What made me come out of the difficult things mentally and emotionally? Realizing that everything that was happening to me actually was happening for me. And once I realized the things that I really didn't have control over anything other than the way that I responded to things, that helped. Once I started realizing that you can't please everybody, so why even try to please any of them, that helped. You know, got rid of people that weren't really supportive of me, that helped. It's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. Oh, let me tell you the main thing. I started showing. Oh, let me tell you the main thing. I started showing up for myself. All the things that I said I was going to do. All those things all my dreams and wishes and hopes, all those things I told people I was going to do, I started doing them instead of talking about them. I started doing them instead of telling people I was going to do them. I just did it. And once I started showing up for myself like that on a regular basis, then it started to feel like I was actually the person that I was saying that I was. I didn't need anybody's validation because I didn't need to ask for permission to be myself, to do the things that I wanted to do. And I don't think a lot of people understand how you might not actually be sitting around waiting for permission to do something, but you might not be doing all you could be doing due to some ways that you may feel other people might see you or the way they might look at you. Yeah, I stopped caring. I started doing all the things I wanted to do for me because nobody else was going to do them for me. I don't think there are any smooth paths. I think that people make it look easy. I think once you get to a certain level of your life, you realize that, oh, I'm the one in my way. I keep making things bad. I keep putting myself in positions to be let down. I keep overexerting my energy. Once you get back to a simple life and start doing things just for yourself, you'll realize don't nobody got a smooth ride. It's about how you perceive it. I could tell you guys all day that my life is so beautiful and wonderful and great because I show up happy. And you guys will believe it. But to tell you the truth, there's a lot of things that I can't control. I can't control how certain people act around me, how my children are, and if things are happening in your life that are causing you a whirlwind, it's probably because you're too attached to it. You're too attached to it. You gotta be able to give some room so that things can grow in their own time. You know? Yeah, most people's hardships come from them trying to control things that they don't have any control over. Well, I can say it all started when I was 16, when I had my first child. And I didn't really truly learn all of the lessons that I think I needed to learn from that to detach until I was probably in my 30s. When I got in my 30s, that's when I was like, oh, this only hurts me because I'm attached to a certain outcome. If I eliminate that outcome, this shouldn't hurt me at all. Ooh, that's a cheat code. So if I stop caring about these things that I have no control over and align my actions with things I do have control over, oh man, I can actually have real control over my life instead of trying to control the people in my life. I can just control myself and put myself in better circumstances. You know? Well, yeah, because the thing is, it's death. You got to be okay with dying, because in these ideas, these outcomes that you want, that you have in your mind, like, okay, life's going to be this way. Once something happens where that idea can't exist anymore, that's a death. And a lot of people don't handle that well. That's a small death. You know, your kids don't grow up and do the thing that you wanted them to do because you had all these dreams and goals and you had all these visions for your children, and they don't live up to it. That's a death. You shouldn't have been attached that close to another person's free will. You gotta be have a healthy detachment away from people so that when they do what they do, you don't take it personal. You know, it's like, oh, well, that's a lesson that they needed to learn. So I'm glad that they got to learn it without me needing to get hit by the back spray. You know what I mean? Like, you know? And that's why, like, I tell a lot of people, like, man, if you haven't been told no enough times as a kid, you gonna have a hard time going through those little deaths. You're gonna be real upset because you're gonna be trying to control everything, trying to hold on to things. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much. I think that was my biggest lesson even now. Like, I feel like I'm always being tested, especially with my kids. My kids are getting older, wanting things and asking all the time, and I'm being tested like, okay, you want this for them, but are you going to always be the one to bail them out? Are you going to be the one to teach them the hard lesson that, hey, when you make your bed, you got to lie in it. When you make your bed, you got to lie in it. Appreciate that. Wasn't always this way. I definitely had to fall and bump my head many times. But that's the thing. If you deserved better, this is what the universe says. If you deserve better, why won't you give yourself better? If you deserve better, why won't you put yourself in a specific space so that I can give you better? Because if you keep showing up for the BS, the universe is going to be like, but you like that BS. You keep showing up for it. How can I give you better when you keep showing up for the BS? You're not giving yourself enough space. You in the wrong frequency for better. You say you want better, but you keep showing up in front of these people, and these people see you as not deserving better. So what am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Gotta remember, people are intelligent. Even though people may not act intelligent, they are also conscious, aware beings. If you keep putting yourself around conscious, aware beings who don't value you, the universe is looking at you like, bro, sis, you gotta change this. Once you stop putting yourself around these people or these situations or this job that don't really truly value you, then I can give you what you actually deserve, because then you can get back to your actual vibrational frequency. That's why I be telling y'all to get y'all birth chart so y'all can get back in touch with who you were when you first got here. Before your mama and daddy told you who to be, before your elementary school told you who you needed to be, you came here with a signature energy that was meant for you to cultivate and get used to, so that when you came of age and your life path became your own responsibility, that you were able to navigate properly in this realm. How do we get the birth chart? There's many ways, but you need to have these 3 pieces of information. You need your birth time, your birth date, and your birth location, city, and state. You have to have those 3 pieces of information to get your most accurate birth chart. Once you have those 3 pieces of information, you're going to want to go to Google, type in birth chart calculator. You're going to want to hit the one that says AstroSeek. AstroSeek. Because that's the one that actually will give you the degrees as well. Then that's where you get it from. It won't look beautiful like these birth chart wall arts by Like Water Creation, but at least you'll have it so you can study it. Because that's what this is all about. There's this right here. This birth chart should have been given to us at age 12. Really at age 13. At age 13, your parent should have given you this birth chart and said, all right, son, all right, daughter, this is who you are. This is your cosmic selfie. Study it. We've taught you everything we could, but now it's your turn to study yourself. Get in tune with yourself. And from 13 to 21 is like the training ground. Because you should still be at your people's house learning these things with the guidance and with the umbrella of your parents, just in case you slip, fall, make mistakes. Then at 21, that's when it's all gas, no brakes. You know who you are. You know your energy. You know what it is for yourself. And I'm just saying that's how it should have went. I know it doesn't go that way for all, the world got everybody thinking they can do what they want because of quote unquote free will. But in my perspective, this is the only true free will that actually exists. Even if you aren't aware of it, you're being ruled by it. So oof. Peace and love. Hi, what's happening, Malia? How are you? Teeny, thank you for the heart me. Ah, nice. Loving that. Highly favored. Appreciate you popping in on us again. Welcome back to the House of Mirrors and Elevation.
What, Orion? Yes, Orion.
I'll just show you something. It's my new character.
Show me.
Okay. Bye. You want to see my character? Okay.
Oh, it's Orion.
Yep, this is me right here.
I see. That's pretty cool. Show Andrew.
Let me see. Oh, you got him in Minecraft? There you go. He created him a little character in Minecraft.
His own little avatar.
Can I explain self-love and respect? Explain self-love and respect. To me, self-love is about what you do for yourself. What do you focus on when it comes to self? So like one of the biggest things that I do for self-love for myself is to always listen to my inner voice. Even if I doubt what my inner voice is saying, I'm always listening. I love my quiet time. I like to sit in silence. I like to play video games. I like going on my walks. I like writing music. I like going to the studio. I like creating songs. Like all these things, I respect myself enough not to let anyone else come in between the things that I love to do for myself. I respect those who, and this is how I also show myself respect. I respect those who are comfortable doing what they're doing and leave me to do what I do. And then when we are ready to do something together, we can come together at a certain time and do that. But I'm not the type of person that tries to interrupt somebody else's flow, try to make them do things the way I think they should be done. I respect myself enough to know to have a healthy detachment from other people's processes. What are you willing to sacrifice for your family? What? Heck no. Nothing. I don't sacrifice. I'll offer things to the universe. If my son needs something and he's depending on me to do it, I'm gonna go within and ask myself, is this something that I need to do for him? Or is this something that he needs to go do for himself? Nah. Never will get me. My daughter even tried to pull that on me. I don't sacrifice. You either in alignment with what's going on or you're not. And if you're not, then you better get into alignment with what's going on. You better get into alignment with what's going on. You know what? I tell you like this. I will offer up one of my kids to the universe for my other kids' understanding. If that's a great answer, let's say one of my kids does something and that what they did isn't, I don't agree, I don't respect it, I need to teach a lesson, I will offer that child up as an example to the universe so that the other child doesn't have to go that route. There you go. Best thing to be in this world is an example. That's the best thing to be. When they are children, children don't need that much. Children need time, attention, and love. Children don't need a whole bunch of material stuff. I'm not going to sacrifice the things I want so that my child can have a PlayStation. It's just not going to happen. Like, my mother and father gave me attention. They gave me love. They gave me knowledge. My dad had tons of things, and I watched him go without so many times, and I always wondered to myself, Dad, watching you have things would have been my motivation to have more things, just like you. I didn't want my dad to self-sacrifice his happiness for my happiness. My happiness is my responsibility, and I don't think kids understand that. But kids have to grow up to understand that. It's not my problem. When you say not all children get the love you're talking about, what does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with what I just said? I can't speak. See, that's that mentality of like, we need to say one thing so that everybody can get it. That's BS. That's never gonna be. That's never gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, kids who don't get that love, they you know what I also believe? I also believe everybody's here for a reason. If you didn't get that love, I do understand. I understand that you have a life to live and you need to go live it. I understand that nobody came and saved me. Nobody came and saved me. I had to. Yeah, they end up in prison, and guess what? Prison is another place for you to sit down. I think prison, it's a lot of things, but one thing I definitely understand prison to be is a place for people to sit down who don't know how to sit themselves down. Prison is a place for people who need to sit down, who don't know how to sit themselves down. Now, is that the only thing that it is? No. But I think it serves a good purpose for those people. If you don't know how to sit your butt down and listen to your internal voice and avoid the BS, then there's a place for you. It's called prison. My mom used to tell me all the time, I'm beating your butt because I love you. Because if I don't beat your butt, there's going to be somebody out in the street that's going to beat your butt without love. Either you're going to get your butt beat in this house with some love attached to it, or you're going to get your butt beat out in the streets, but ain't no love going to be attached to it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Not everybody is going to take it that way. Some people going to look at it as a training ground to be even more bad. But that right there is a perspective. It's a perspective. If you go to prison and you come out worse, then that means you took prison as a training camp. You went there to learn some extra bad stuff so you can be real bad when you come back outside. But if you go in there and you sit down and you take this lesson as hey, I need to go inwards. I need to do some reading. I need to find some other important things. It's what you make it. It's literally what you make it. I've heard Tupac said it. It's what you make it to be. If you go in there thinking you the hardest thing walking, guess what? There's always somebody a little harder than you. And in prison, it's the truth. There's always going to be somebody a little harder than you in prison. And you can only be at the top of the mountain for so long. Exactly. And that's what I mean. Like, there is no one size fits all, because you can give 100 prisoners that same idea, and still half of them are going to use it as a training ground to be better at crime, because they believe. It's all about what they believe. That's it. You can't do nothing for people who are just going to do bad things. That's what freedom is, right? We get freedom. Some people are going to do bad things with that freedom, right? That's the cost. That's the cost of it. Can't control everybody. And just think, that 10% you're talking about, that 10%, half of them didn't get the love. But somewhere along the line, they were able to see a way out, and they took it. They took it. Even though they didn't get that love growing up, even though they were probably taught some horrible things by their parents, they saw the way out, and they took it upon themselves. And hey, doesn't that seem unbelievable to you, Brittany, that somebody would come back for someone who's there and they shouldn't be there, but they understand why they're there? That they will never understand why people choose to come back like that. I never understood why my friends kept doing the same thing that got them in trouble. I never understood that. I've literally had friends get caught up in drug stuff. They get lucky, get out, didn't get the maximum slapped on them, but then they go back and do the same thing, like they want to test their luck again. And it's like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna do it again? Like, bro, just go get a job. I just told you this job was hiring. They're like, nah, man, I need that fast money. It's like, oh, you want to do that money spell? That money spell will have you doing some crazy stuff, just like the love spell. The money spell and the love spell gets people taken out the game so much.
You don't look like that. You look yourself.
And it's only, and people like to say like, well, it's all I know, but it's like, bro, like, there are books. Now books ain't even an excuse. We got YouTube. There's so many different ways to learn something new. There's so many different ways to learn something new. You don't even have to know how to read to learn how to read now. Like by yourself. You can watch a YouTube tutorial and just continue to keep them YouTube tutorials on point, and you will learn. You will learn.
I don't know how to play Hogwarts.
How do you know if you're under a spell? Is your actions. Are your actions yielding you the results that you want? If your actions, your own actions, if you're doing something to get a certain outcome and it's not happening, you are under a false illusion. Doing something repeatedly, doing the same thing and hoping for different outcomes is insanity. That's why it's a spell. People are under a money spell. Let me go get this job so I can get some money. That's not why you should be working. You should be working on something that you love. And while you're working on it and becoming a master at it, that thing that you love doing should pay you handsomely throughout your life because you love it. And people are going to see you doing it, and they're going to see your passion, see how much you love it, and they're going to pay you for it. You know why they're going to pay you for it? Because you're going to demand to be paid for it. People are going to test you all day long. Hey, give me a discount. Oh, let me get this for free. You ain't worth that. And you got to be the one to be like, boundaries. You ain't going to get past this mark unless you're going to pay me. And you got to hold that line. See, a lot of people not strong enough to stand on that boundary. They think about the friendship. They think about, oh, they're close to me, and they start making all these adjustments and excuses. Nah, you gotta hold that line. That's right. That's why I always tell people who talking about like, oh, I'm about to go to school for this. I ask, do you love that? Do you love that thing that you're going to school for, or are you trying to make money? Because if you're just trying to make money, eventually that is gonna not be enough for you. You gotta go into the things that you love. That's why when they're kids, that's why when the children are children, that's why it's so important to have this birth chart so that you can guide them in a certain direction, so that they can take it upon themselves to get going. And then by the time they turn 15, 16, 17, they're already in a direction. They're already feeling good about themselves, feeling confident about who they are, and then they eventually grow into who they're supposed to be. Orion, what's up? Can you go outside? Because you got a lot of energy. We need you to go outside.
You better listen.
I know if you're not listening to what I'm saying, I'm not buying you no xylophone.
Right.
I know I'm not buying it. And that's how serious you guys should be. Big Dawn. Yes. Money is necessary. That's why when you find what you love, you should not do it for free. Period. Because money is necessary. When you find out what you love at a young age, you should be, during that time where you're living with your parents, you should have that support at home to focus on what you're doing so that you can take that and get very more comfortable. And yes, have the support of your people behind you to say, yes, you better ask that person to pay you your money. You better go, yes, charge that person this. They asked you to do something for, yes, you charge them this because they asked. And we do that because as children, we're raised to not be quote unquote selfish. Remember where you came from. Everybody broke. So if you charging, you're not going to be able to give your people, the people where you came from, the broke people, a chance. You're like, I'm not trying to do that same cycle again. If I'm going to make money, I can't be selling to broke people. So I need to go sell over somewhere else. Yeah, but I bet you if you had the support at home from your mom and dad guiding you from a young age, the streets wouldn't have been an option. You would have already, by the time you wanted to get out on the streets, you would have already had your mindset on knowing where you was going in life. The streets call because, people be needing things, money to do this and that. But if, I'm talking young, I'm not even talking teenage. I'm talking at age 1. At age 1 years old, if parents were about this life for real, wanting you to be your best self, they would have been teaching you from age 1 about your body. Age 2, how to value yourself, what you should value. Age 3, how you communicate. Age 4, this is what we do at home. Age 5, this is your creativity. Age 6, this is what we do on a daily basis. Age 7, this is how you relate to other people. We just ain't got that right now. We ain't got that right now. And that's why it starts with communities like this. All it takes is one person in this community to have a baby and to get that baby's birth chart and to really give that child the attention that it deserves. And we're only talking about age 1 to 12. If you really give that child the attention it needs from age 1 to 12, that next 12-year cycle gonna be so beautiful. You're gonna literally be able to see all of your efforts blossom. Exactly. And that's another thing that I like to talk about is, it was strategically done for them to make it to where women waited later in life to have kids so that it separates that child from the grandparent. If that child doesn't have access to the grandparent, then a lot of that knowledge that the grandparent has will be lost because usually it skips. Usually the knowledge skips. You know what I mean? Like the child is trying to do so much to get away from the house and the home that it was raised in, that what usually happens is the child would have a baby and then the child needs to work. So what happens? The baby goes and spends time with the grandparents while the mother or father is at work. But what they did, they made it, they basically programmed women to be like, oh no, I'm gonna wait, I don't want kids, I want to get my career together. And now being a career woman is way more important than being a mother. Being a baller, being a boss is way more important than being a father. And it's just a whole bunch of confusion. Now, we have kids growing up, they want to be ballers. They want to be bosses. They don't want to be parents. And even when they're parents, they're hustling all day. They're teaching their kids, hey, it ain't about love. It ain't about affection. It ain't about this. It's about getting that money. And that's what's destroying all of the kids right now. Everybody's hustling. And that's the way it's gonna happen. A lot of times nowadays, like if the young kids catch on to this and really get aware of themselves, the young kids will teach their parents this. The young children will be the ones teaching their parents this stuff. I feel lucky. Like my mom told me just 2 weeks ago, we were having a conversation. She was like, I feel so blessed that my kids are able to give it back to me. And I was like, what do you mean give it back to you? She was like, the knowledge. She was like, I remember sitting with you guys, talking with you guys every single day, putting the knowledge in your head. And now you coming to me and you're giving me the knowledge. And I'm like, wow, all those late nights, having all those hard conversations with my mom, I learned something, and now I can circle back and teach her something. That's the most beautiful part. You know, I pray that my kids will do the same to me. You know, if my children see me going down the road and they feel like they got some knowledge, they can tell me something, I want them to be able to tell me. I don't want them to think, oh, that's my dad, I can't tell my dad nothing. Like, that's how we really grow old, by not being open to knowledge and always growing.
Orion, scooter, you ride the scooter on the sidewalk, okay, not on the porch.
That's why you need a balance. That's why we need both. That's why we need both. We got a lot of gentlemen out here that's getting taken advantage of. A lot of gentlemen out here getting taken advantage of. Hey, Orion. Off the porch. You going in your room? What's up? You having a hard time listening today? All right.
You need to use your words, Orion.
No, it's okay. I'm done. I'm done talking to him right now. Everything is no. Everything is no from now on, Orion, today. Everything that you ask for is a no. Okay? Just because you're having a hard time listening to when somebody tells you what you need to be doing. You're doing the exact opposite that I asked you to do. So everything that you ask for, I'm going to say no. I'm going to remind you. Every time you ask for something, I'm going to remind you that I always got to tell you multiple times to do something. So today is the day that you're going to hear no the most, until you start acting and doing what you're told to do. Yep, it should be that way. The village should take care of everyone, definitely, but the 90s, the late 90s proved right there. People got smart and said, oh man, we try to tell these kids what to do, but these kids, their parents can't even tell them what to do. How we gonna do anything about it? You know? You gotta make them realize. It's easy. Really, I think the biggest thing is just not losing your patience. Like, don't lose patience. You got to show them you got to show children a controlled response. No anger, reacting, because they embody that stuff. They'll take that stuff to school, start, when they get angry, they'll lash out at other kids. So we gotta try to show them a controlled response. Oh, you're not going to do what I asked you to do? Okay, cool. And then constantly remind them of their behavior and why things are the way that they are, and let them know that it's due to their behavior. And then you kind of like continuously coax them into changing that behavior so that they can get better outcomes for themselves. Yep. Yeah, because it's imitation. I think a lot of parents, like when I was younger, I used to see my friends, like their parents, just being in school. I would see my friends and see how they were and wonder, like, I wonder why they're like that. And then let's say one of those kids have a party and we spend the night at their house, and then we see their parents and we're like, oh, that's why they do that, because they literally just got it from their parents. So if you know that your kids are going to imitate you, they're not going to listen to you, they're going to imitate you, then you start looking at it like, oh, okay, so how do I deal with this? If they're going to just do what I do to them, to somebody else, I got to be a little bit more conscious of what I do, what I say, how I say it, all that stuff. And I also think that it helps when you are, like I said, like we said, like it does take a village. It should be a village. So anytime I've had any opportunity I've had to like talk to someone else's children who weren't my blood children, it kind of gave me that extra little bit of like patience. Because with our own children, we be ready to knock their heads off. But when it's not your child and you understand, like, I don't want nobody out there knocking my children's head off. So let me try to figure out a better way to communicate. Of course. But that's what it does. It takes the kids growing up and seeing where their parents didn't know, and doing their best to be better to their children. And hopefully if you're better to your children, you'll show that to your parents through your parenting, Like, I even watching my mom be a grandmother, I'd be looking like, man, like, it's wild how I can have children, and my mom, I can't even say she's a better parent to my children than she was to me. She was a great parent to me, but now she gets to be it's like a whole nother version of a parent is to be a grandmother, a grandfather. It's like a whole nother realm. I'm sorry to hear that. Make them proud. That's one thing I always realize, like, I got to make my ancestors proud, because I understand, like, I'm always being watched. I am never alone. Ever. I'm always being watched by the ancestors, so I got to make sure that I'm making my ancestors proud. You know what I mean? Isn't that a feeling you should get goosebumps when you think about it. Like, we're always being watched. Our ancestors are literally around us at all times. They are seeing through our eyes, listening through our ears. They are experiencing it. They're always right there. So be aware you are never alone. Never. That right there should make you change how you move it. Babe, when you came to that realization that you're never really truly alone, did it change your behavior? Like how you maneuvered by yourself, like when you were alone, when you thought you were like, all the times when you were unconscious and you were alone, but then when you get conscious of like, oh shit, I'm always being watched. I gotta change some things. I gotta change some things. That's right. It changed my behavior so much. Because now it's like if I do something and I know for a fact that my ancestors ain't with it, I feel some type of way. Like I truly feel some type of way on the inside. Like I just disappointed so many people, so many spirits in the background. I just disappointed. And I want to make them proud. I want them to be cheering in the background every move I make. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I can stay so that's why my convictions are so strong, because I remember thinking I was not being watched, like I was alone sometimes, and to realize that I'm never alone, it kind of humbles you. Like, whoa, that's embarrassing. That's why when people be like, we don't have any privacy, they're checking our emails, I'm like, bro, you really think that the stuff that you doing ain't being surveillanced, monitored all the time? You really think you out here just living a solo life? If it ain't the Most High and the ancestors, of course it's Big Brother. Look at all these cameras. I got like 6 cameras on me right now. My Alexa's over there listening. The camera on my phone, shoot, I'm live, so all of y'all are watching. I got my other iPad right here. The PlayStation probably got a camera on it. The TV up here probably got another speaker. There's a TV in my room. I'm not worried about being monitored. I've been knew I was being watched. I've been knew. Satellite radio in the car. Come on. They know my every step. That's another reason why I make sure my thoughts stay clean too. My ancestors be checking me. As soon as if I see myself looking at something that's not right for too long, my ancestors be like, what are we doing? I feel like, oh shit. Oh yeah, in 15 minutes I'm gonna be, and in 50, I always go on from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then I'm back on from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. You said non-normal recording devices. There's no escape, Don. There's no escape. There's literally no escape. Oh, and don't get me started. I got the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Like, I'm being surveillanced at all times. I don't even worry about it no more. You know, I don't even worry about it no more. It's like, did you eat food today? Like, yep. That's exactly what I feel about being surveillanced. Did you eat food today? Yep. That's what I be saying. I have absolutely nothing to hide. I just it's all out there, guys. It's all out there. And now I got imposters. I got about over 50 imposters now, so they don't even know which one is the real one. Well, yeah, they do. They see me going live every day. I've heard that question a lot lately. What question? Oh. That's a good question. That was one of my favorite questions that if any lady would ask you that was like, she really cared. A woman asks you, anybody asks you, what'd you eat today? They really care. Because what? Of course they ate, right? We all eat, right? But if you get asked, that's a good one. Nice. That's what's up. Congratulations. how does that feel? Like, I've never experienced that kind of a weight loss change. I've always been pretty thin, but I imagine that it comes with some psychological things. Oh yeah, I do intermittent fasting. Like, I don't eat when I wake up in the morning. I drink some fluids, and then I wait until at least noon to have my first bite to eat. And then usually, like, depending on how much I eat, I'm usually good for the rest of the day. And I'll try to eat as much of my dinner as I can, but it's good. It's good. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, see me, I learned about intermittent fasting just working in a restaurant, food all day. Aisha, thank you for the donut. Said the ancestors
I won the
did.
game so many times. A lot of times. I'm so good at games.
I'm so good at games. Oh, Aisha out there leveling up. You leveled up to 6. Nice. Level up, level up. What's happening, Aisha? How you been? Where you been at? Gotta play to win. Gotta play to win. The best part about this life game, you don't have to beat others to win. That's the real trick right there. In order to win, you don't even have to beat nobody. You can just win. The game of life is you can literally just win. You don't even have to go up against or compete against nobody. Nobody but yourself. Don, you're there. You're there. You understand. You get it. You get it. Oh, you had to do a tech fast. Speaking of fasting, huh? I feel that. I get it. I definitely get that. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the real gift right there. Understanding what you have control over and what you don't. Isn't that the serenity prayer? Ain't that what the serenity prayer is all about? Surrender. Give me the what do you say? Give me the knowledge to know what I don't have control over. The understanding. Let me just look it up. All right, it says serenity prayer is God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. That's the serenity prayer. That's what everybody needs. That's what you should say every single day, so that you can always remember everything don't need to be in your control, and everything that you want in your control doesn't necessarily mean you have it in your control. The prayer's core message is about accepting limitations, taking action on what's within your control, and making the wise distinctions between the two. Mm-hmm. It's a reminder to focus on what we can influence rather than dwelling on things outside of our control. Yep. Yep, it's commonly associated with Alcoholics Anonymous and the 12-step programs, but it's also used by many individuals seeking guidance and serenity. My plans for the weekend? Chilling like a villain. Hopefully I'll have me a laptop so I can get to piecing together some new songs for you guys, and that's really all that's on my mind right now. What about you, Aisha? What you got going on this weekend? You said going out costs money. No, going out don't cost no money. I go out to the park all the time for free. I go to the park all the time.
I am going to complete this grade.
Well,
Like always playing a little song. I love it. I love it. The next 8 days? That's wild. It's about to be raining for the next 8 days. Dang, you got some movie time. What streaming services you got?
ooh, look at this wand handle.
Oh, that's nice.
But this is mine.
Oh yeah. Are you on a mission to collect all the stuff, babe? It looks like you're on a mission.
I'm just exploring because I haven't explored all the map. I'm only at 4% with that. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
at-
you gotta get that
so I'm
done.
just- I don't want you to touch me right now, okay?
What did you say?
I said I don't want you to touch me right now, okay? I love you. I just don't want to be touched.
Oh, I was touching.
I know.
And that's okay. It's called boundaries. You know how when mama's tickling you and you be like, stop? That's what that's called. It's called boundaries. You said, is that TikTok on the screen? No? Huh? You're talking about, no, this is Hogwarts. Oh, so you got access to all the movies, huh? You love to learn how this platform works? Yeah, I don't even know everything, man. I just go live and I learn as I go. I just learn as I go. But that's my time, guys. 2:00. I gotta get myself together to go on a hunt today. But I love you, and you already know what it is. My name is Ace Mirrorman. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan, your quantum access, multidimensional being of light. And yes, over here, the mission is the same every single day. It never changes. The mission is to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth with actions that are infused with love, with the intention to see the beauty in all things, not just for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with. I love you guys, and I'll be back to love you some more a little later this evening. It's your turn. Go love somebody.